Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well today. 6.4 live stream in 2 days. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Alerexa, hello. Professor, hello, hello. Jason, hello. Mikazuki, hello. Kimmy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yellow Ellie, hello there. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Kimak, hello. Vintoy, hello. Lumina, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Nine Rains, hello, hello. Atomics, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Are we going to stream to the live stream? No, not for 48 hours. That is entirely too much time. Let's see, Moonlit Dash. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, that one we fight stuff. You're sick. Oh no. Imagine a 8-hour stream. There'd be a lot of boring parts where I would just be doing other work slash sleeping. Ah. Time flies when you watch your favorite shark. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alia, hello, hello. How are you? Let's collect all these insignia. On my week, I can break these rocks. Are the kitties? They're doing alright. They're being big and soft, like cats do. So yeah, they're doing alright. Ash, well, I guess both of them will kind of let me pick them up, but if I pick Ash up the right way, I can hold him seemingly forever. How old are the cats? That's a good question. I don't know. They're a few years old, so they're fairly young, but becoming mature cats, I guess. So like they're not quite old cats, but they're definitely not kittens anymore. So they've got to be at least a couple years old. Oop. Pew. Let's see. You lost your 50-50 to Nefa. Should I try and Shabai to use with Columbina, while Flynn's with Ino to make 2 teams? You could do that if you want. I don't think I would recommend doing that. But if you really wanted another damage dealer, you could. At least this time the banners are decent for Shabai. So you're guaranteed for her. One thing you would want to consider is to make sure that you had enough wishes to get Shabai. Like you would want to have at least enough to make 80 plus wishes. Since you have a guarantee, if you wish on the banner and you don't get her, it'd basically be a giant waste, because I know is kind of decent for your lunar teams, but besides that, like, you're not really going to be using Goro ever, and you're not going to be using Itlua unless you have a lunar charge character. So if you do go for Shabai, you really need to make sure you get her, otherwise it's not going to be helpful at all. So if you have enough for like 80 plus wishes, and you wanted to get Shabai, then I say go for it. If you don't, I would say hold off. Phew. What I would try to do probably personally is maybe focus on like a different team, and instead of making like 2 lunar teams, just focus on like a Flynn's Columbina team for one side, and then maybe like a second team with another really good support. Ooh, that's nice. On for like another type of team. Ren, hello. My Sharkmans are calling me. You're right. Shark vitamins are indeed calling me. Who's Linnea? Linnea is a character that is mentioned in like storylines and voice lines, sort of like how Varka mentioned, or I guess Flynn's mentioned Itlua to Varka when they first met. There we go. Vitamins and hydration. So many pretty colors. Green and blue and purple gradient. I'm guessing they're in the promo art for the next upcoming update. With the green hair. Ooh, okay, let's take a look. Green hair. Like Enkidu? Pew! Pew! Oh, that's not very good. That isn't either. Alright, let's take a look. Can I get a big picture of this? Green hair. Oh, I see. In the very back, right here. So for some reason, Diluc's here, and then there's Jean, very Mondstadt-y, and then this dude right here, new guy. Very interesting. Looks very fancy. You send a zoomed in version. Zoom. What's your healing in a Nefertime? Mine is a prototype Amber Columbina. Looks like Itlua to you. He's different like uniform and different hair color, but same kind of hairstyle. Similar hairstyle, but different clothes and different hair color. Maybe Itlua dyed his hair? Ring. I think you need to be a new mouse to be able to dash cancel. Oh, if your button isn't clicking properly. Let's see. Does this show any better? Not. I mean, a little bit. Bloop, little bit. But he's got a cape and big like riding boots. This looks kind of similar to something someone else has worn. And then he's got a floofy neck thing. Very neat. He looks like he could be a 4-star despite the fact that his clothes are very fancy. We'll see. Healing bonus on this set? No, thank you. Although healing bonus with attack and aim is actually not a bad piece to keep. Sure. Why not? Fancy 4-star. Okay. Maybe. Who knows? Ooh, that'd be my guess. Twin Saturn, hello! How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. He's rumored to be a 5-star, but you don't know. Okay, interesting. Interesting. He looks fancy enough, but not ultra fancy. So maybe standard 5-star? We still have 600 long-term encounter points, so we might as well use those. On to Mondstadt we go. Woo! Wee! Yes, I am greedy. More rocks.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
As soon as you hit 160, you spend your wishes or your primos just to do a wish. That definitely does not help you in the long run. Gotta learn to save. I'll hate him. Just ellipsis. ... Well, he gave us some books. That's nice. And this fancy pie that looks like it's made of what, pistachio? Fusion of vegetable and meat prepared in a patterned frying pan. Interesting. Okay. Food you eat, and it sparks contemplation. Let me guess. This announcement is... Oh no, new update. Leyline disorder effect. Character's lunar reaction increased by 50%. Floor 9 and 10 did not correctly increase the damage of lunar crystallize. Okay. Sure, whatever. And then Milliastra thing. Did they increase the amount here? No. Let's see. Total wargame points, current wargame points on the 4th or greater after, then it'll be raised by 2,000. Okay, 4th day. So we have what? This was Tuesday, so probably this weekend, next week. You want Diluc and Gene Pups and secretly Eula too? Yeah, gives us Knights of Favonius buffs.
Looking at the live stream announcement, it gives a big reaction of, who dat? Jinx wow, but no more dreams, as Hoyo announced they are going after the world of dreams sadly, and all the dream fairies are running for the hills.
Woo! Hello, Capybara. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I wonder who this blonde Fatui random villain for this patch is going to be. He looks like evil Varka. Real Spark, hello. It's been a little while. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Genshin Gamer, hello there. Let's see. Well, we'll go here. Guy with lore related to bloodstained chivalry. Huh. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. He does look like it. Alright, let's take a look at bloodstained chivalry, because I have those somewhere here. Or wait. It would be better if we just looked in the archive. Archive. Be an equipment. Bloodstained chivalry. Here we go. Description. For a knight, chivalry is its own reward. This flower shall be my medal. That's all I need. Like his heart, it was hardened and tempered like a blade. Let's look at this mask. Shield me from the eyes. The bloodstained knight. Tainted by the blood and cruelty of his drawn-out war. Luxurious platinum mask that once belonged to a knight of noble birth. Dark stains of dry blood are now a permanent part of its appearance. Oh! So this was all like purple, or this was all just like platinum before, but now it's just all dark. I mean, blood would like oxidize and rust, not turn something black, but that's cool. Neat idea. Do 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 do. Do do do. Those were his possessions. Oh, neat. Neat, neat, neat. Do do do. Well, I think it's time to do some let's do some more lore with Zabai and moon frogs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, here we are. Do you have the black sword? I do. I think I still have one of these. I probably destroyed one of them, but I think I do have one black sword somewhere. Where could it be? Where is it? Fillet blade, the traveler's sword, harbinger of dawn, cold steel. I don't see it. Oh, I was thinking dark iron sword. Black sword, as in battle pass weapon, is his. Ah. Will you stream the live stream? Yeah, I'll stream the live stream when it's out, which I think is a little bit earlier than we start normally. Oh yeah. Alhaitham, are you planning on getting Varka? Nah, I'm not planning to get Varka. Why'd you destroy the black sword? I thought it was the dark iron sword. Because when I got it originally, I think I just was like, oh, 3-star weapon. I need to use this to level up other weapons. Tita Marie, hello, hello. Ah. I hope you have a good appointment. Your birthday is the same day as the live stream? One day before Valentine's Day? Ah. How nice.
Mind the wind.
Ooh. 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 You can see the description from the battle pass. Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Installation chamber deployed.
Let's see. Okay. Weapons. Black sword. Description. It thirsts after fresh blood. Okay. A bright white knight who longs for the path of justice. Loose. And cutting, slashing, and piercing. It sent a tingle up my spine. Cut slash pierce. Thus you will see justice done. So the Blackstained Knight persisted on his path, pursuing monsters in the name of justice until he came upon an ancient ruined realm where he discovered the ultimate injustice. Well, this also has a very similar look to that. I never realized how much this looks like the Bloodstained Chivalry artifact set.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Where is this? Oh, this must be over here too. Even steel can't stop them. Cut a bit of your live stream playing HSR. Oh, nice. We're going through a bunch of story stuff. You miss Tita Marie and YouTube. Aw. Do do do. Dun 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 dun.
Let's
It looks
go.
like Andreas, but maybe I'm blind. Maybe that. I mean, it is Wolf Fang. It would make sense if that's what they were going for. Does this look like Andreas? I mean, it's also called Northwind Wolf as the description. Knight of Mondstadt, The first title of Lion passed down from the first Grandmaster of Knights of Favonius, which was Vanessa. Second is the Knight of Boreas, the Wolf Knight. There is no record of the Knight of Boreas. Okay. You should toast my companion and said Boreas is his first name. Well, this is a long story. So yeah, Knight of Boreas. Will you stream the live stream? It's 1.5 hours earlier than what time you usually start. Yeah, I will. I will. I actually have to make a I have to make like a little note / alarm to make sure that I started on time. Cause I'll be up by then, I'm sure. But I gotta make sure that I'm like, oh wait, I gotta start this. George, hello. You have a wedding to attend on Valentine's Day? Ah, a classic wedding date, of course.
Mind the wind.
Installation chamber.
Oof. That's some yikes. Let's see. Animo. I mean, that's a decent Animo damage goblet. That's not great, though. Is for Friendship Farm. Yes. Friendship Eva. Only level 5 right now. Friendship Team. Going to see...
Let's go.
On Friday the 13th, my favorite days of the year. Aww. Nice cat-like. Very fun.
Cleanup sequence.
It's a good thing power creep wise. As long as everything's not super... everything's not power crept, I guess it's good. I guess we don't need that. Don't really need that either. Is that C6 Aoife? It is C6 Aoife. Not really that impressive. All of the damage is coming from Columbina and Inefa. Aoife's just here to float and swirl some elements together.
FIN-ancially is jawsome.
Nor!
Wow.
Phew! So blessed. Phew! So for 3 months in advance, so blessed. 27 months. Amazing. Thank you. Wait, if it was 3 months in advance, is this also 24? But then you just jumped ahead? Do I sing for a subiversary? Because it's in advance. It's 27, so would this actually have been 24? Oh. Cool, I'm doing chat.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's go.
Have fun stream. Alright, have a good appointment, Tita Marie. I hope you don't have to wait too long. I hope you get good results. I have no idea. Off to a work event. Ooh, oh boy. You might walk out of the theater because it's a very intense movie. Ah, I see. You're like, this is the test. That's decent. The intensity of this is what it will be like to be with me. You must pass this trial. Are you strong enough? Exactly. Ew. Ew. Killian. I've never even heard of that. Ew.
Insulation chamber.
Physical damage. Blech.
Time to check your posture and
Not
do
a bad
nice
goblet,
stretch.
but also a bad goblet. Oof. Oh, stretchy time. Should I farm the whale weekly for Columbina's boss materials? Yeah. Go ahead and do like the whale. That way you can get her, if you just need enough to get her skill and burst to 9. You don't necessarily need to crown them. But getting them to 9 is a good idea. Mikhail, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Time for work. Have a good one. Hope you have a good day at work.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Here's your reward. Cobra, hello, hello. How are you this fine day? I hope you're doing well. Let's grab our coins, grab our plants. You have enough to crown one of them, the other one would be at 9. Ah, okay.
This realm is truly...
If you were going to crown any one of them, you'd probably crown the burst. Alright, we don't have anything there. And
If you
goodbye.
ever have...
Going to see Withering Heights. Excited for that. Ooh. I didn't realize they were making a movie about that. The only movie that I've seen and knew about recently was Reze, which is so peak, so absolutely peak. Do you think it's viable to pull for Skirk in 2026 meta-wise? If you have a Scoffier, yeah. If you don't have a Scoffier, she's still good, but you probably would want a Scoffier, so that's getting a couple different characters. And if you already have a Scoffier and Farina, then definitely, because she's still very strong. And it's very unlikely that we're going to get another Cryo character that's going to do the same thing that she does. Skirk was kind of made for something like Stygian, because she doesn't need regular energy. Most peak true. A true romance movie. My favorite type of romance. With chainsaws and explosions.
Most
And
things in
lots of
life
water.
are one and done. Soon as
Lots
you're
and
rested
lots of
up,
water.
Let's make a move.
Can Farina benefit from a healing circle? No, you want to use a crit rate or crit damage circlet on her. The healing mode will benefit from that, but you don't need it. She heals enough. If you do need that mode anyways, and it's only for a mode you're not using in the Abysser Theater. One more day into 4.0 HSR. Oh boy. You get me, Shark. Yeah. Alright, we did that.
Do you hear that?
So, wait,
Sounded
did
like
I
an animal
do?
call.
I don't know if I did this. No, I did
Or
not. Okay.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Let's get our points in the war game. In Not Cry. Up here.
Huh?
Bloop. Not going to watch it to learn something about cinema, you know? But what if you do that, and what if you just learn something about cinema just as a side effect? Like, I see the way that they use the camera angles here. Actually, heard it's beautiful. We'll see. Have you been keeping up with JJK, Cat-like? I figure you probably would. Cause my question when Yuji meets someone with blonde hair who's very strong, when they have the first meeting, the way that they have the camera focused is very, very interesting. It was rotoscoped. Yeah. Yeah, you are too. Nice. Yeah, I thought that was really interesting the way they did that. It was like, oh, it gives this interesting feeling like, all right, we got to stay here in like the entryway and we get to view the conversation that's happening, but we're not like a part of it. It had a very interesting like, oh yeah, you're just like the underling. You've got to wait here at this conversation. It was both the directors acting the scene out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the height and the angle and how they like to basically put us behind, like right in the door frame, like we don't go any further. I was like, this is a very interesting decision. It definitely makes it feel a lot more intimate and like something that we're not supposed to be seeing. Not just with like, not like the movement, but just like the way it was like from where it was shot. Like the angle. I was like, this is a very interesting decision. I wonder why they decided to do that. Because I think the anime takes a lot of liberties in how they shoot certain things, right? Because I haven't read the manga. I've only seen a little, like, I've seen a few of the panels, like the meme panels, like, nah, I'd win and stuff like that. But I don't think it has the same, like, level of creativity in the way that it's framing everything. They do? Aha. You have a Scuffy and Farina, both C0, R0. The force slot is a problem. Does Mona work? Mona does actually work pretty well in a Skirk team, Mikhail. So yeah, Skirk would be good for you. Announcement Friday is the first time seeing this. What is it about? Cobra. This is a, it's called a Livestream preview. So on Friday, we're getting a preview of the next version update. We're getting codes for Primo Gems. And we get to see the characters coming out, the rerun characters. We'll get like little glimpses of whatever events are coming, potentially like a little bit about the upcoming story. Maybe some good quality of life things, though honestly their QOL has been kind of lackluster lately. So hopefully we get something good there. Begin war game. Do you know how many animes I've watched in total? I have no idea. In my entire life, hard to say. Before preparation ends, 5 random units from 2 different factions gain 2 levels each. That's kind of neat. Temporary increases 6 seconds up to 18. Maybe ground this way. Big Healy Churl. You seem pretty good. This one wants different things, but I like Water Guy. Ooh, okay. We got a Hilly Churl. We'll pick you. And a Cryo Slime. I guess we'll pick you. We'll get some freeze going. Air, water, electro. Maybe we pick you. You don't think 6.4 will have an AR quest? It probably will, but it's not. It may not be the same type of Archon quest. It may just be a. Oh, these are not great setups. It may just be like a kind of. Whoops. It may be like an interlude quest where they have one, but it's not like a full regular Archon quest. It might be sort of like a story that gives us overall advancement into like another plot, but not with like the Nod Cry plot itself. This is an interlude. Aha. Pew. 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 You hated this event because you were partially asleep doing it, and then you tried it again, and it was incredible. Pew. Pew. Shock them. You can't even hit me. Let me shock you. Pew. Go, little flies. Shock, shock, shock. Pew. I have no idea, actually. I don't know how this works. Pew, pew, pew. 99% sure it's fake people. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I want to say it's like fake people too, but I don't know. Lucas, hello. Or do I need C6 when you don't really need C6 when you have Columbina. And unless you want someone like Jabai, then I would not pull on the banner. Flying, melee. Temporary boosting its level by 3. I don't think we're getting a lot of those. I don't really like either one of these. And will appear in the rear. That's kind of cool. Alright. Ooh, we get a healer. We get a crab. Maybe a pyro slime? Yes, okay. Yes, banner. Yep, banner. So we got you there. Do we have another melee we could put in? Like maybe you two? For double melee? And then we want to put our you here. And our healer can go here. And we got our crab too. Begin war game. When is the human extinction episode going to begin? No idea.
The formation that lets troops appear in the rear of the enemy is off. I obliterated my opponents.
Pew! Pew! Alright, doesn't look like we're doing so well here. Boop! Pew! Pew! Oh, this is the Animo one. I thought this was the healer. Go, crab! I don't think we're surviving this. Select a stratagem. When battle begins, summons 3 Hydro Mimic Finches. Ooh, okay. For each empty position, no. I want the Hydro Mimics. Yeah, you can level up. Electro Sisson. These aren't great. Sure. Sure. Another Electro Sisson. We want a... Can I put this in, like, right here? Because we want an archer and a wing. Oh, we just have an extra one there, so... Wing plus... Which archer are we going to use? Let's do this. And... We got our boy right there, or we could put you right here. Because you're not doing much of anything to these guys. So we could do double arch, since you're immune to electro. And let's see, I guess you here? Begin war game. Finches go! Finches bonk! Go Finches! Good bonks. Yeah, good bonk. Pew! Doggo freeze. Finchy bonk. Pew! Those Finch cards are really good. I just realized last round I didn't have my giant captain. Seems like that would have been a good idea. Finches are the cutest, and they're so big. They're so round. They're so Borb-like. Pew. Pew.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Oh yes, let's hydrate. Upgrade. I guess we'll get you level 2. Melee AoE geo damage around its area. Yeah, you do a little spin. I guess I'll take you again. Level 3, one of you. Why not? Alright, let's see. So we've got you in the air. Well, that's good. We've got you there, which will work out well. And let's move you up here. And that should work. Finch! Boop! Pew! Pew! Finch explosion! Boop, boop, boop. Pew!
This will do.
Bloop!
This will end you.
Bloop! Captain Bloop! 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 Pew! Bloop! Melee! Pew! Melt, melt, melt! Alright, let's see. Our captain's leveled up. Excellent. Your squad gains 1 extra reserve member. Seems good. I don't know if we want any of these. Let's refresh and see if we get something good. I'll take you. And a Cryospectre seems good. Do you want the Cryo? Sure. Cryo level up. Alright, who are we putting where? We've got Doggo here. So melee would be good. What's our good melee? I guess you. And you seem like our good melee. And then for this one we want a bow. And you, so we can put in our slime there. This one we want wing and wing and a sword. So let's see. We'll put you here. Do we have an extra wing? You. All right. And the last one, I guess we just run that. Sure, let's begin the war game. Interesting news, Ash. Pew. 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 Happy news like this is great. Pew. Blast the cryo shroom. Boop. Pew. Boop. Pew. Boop. What do we got last? Pew. do 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 do. Pew. How do you tell someone not on your team but is on the other side of your cubicle to stop humming all hours of the day? Asking for a friend? Ask them to listen to me. So then they'll hum along together with me. Let's see. I guess we'll take this one. Ooh, Fireblade. Do we use a cryo hood trails? I don't know if we use them that much. Let's refresh again. Large cryo slime. Sure. Cryo shooter. I guess we'll take the Kairagi. Do you have headphones? You have to hum louder to assert dominance. Exactly. Exactly. So we want a wing. And we want a bow. Right? Yeah, wing and a bow. Alright. And let's see, double melee. Probably be best like here, I guess. And then a wing and a bow here too. Here's a bow. Do we have another wing? We got you. Alright, let's see. What do we got from melee? We've got you. We got a 20 and a 30, 2-star. And Electro there. I think we put you in here. And 30-30. I guess that's alright. Anything better here? This one's not being used. I think we'd swap for some melt. And that leaves us with you two. Guess we'll put you in here. And that's probably good. Maybe we put you in here so you can tank the front. And what does this do when you defeat an enemy member? I guess we'll stick this here. Hope for the best. Especially because we have some Borbs in the front, and hopefully this works with that banner too. Pew! Pew! Oof. Haha! Miss me! Boop! Level up! Yeah! Pew! Pew! Cold attack! Oh, they spawned at me, and I spawned at the back for them. Pew! Immunity go! Do you think HSR runs at 4.0? 4 gigs is hard to live with. Yeah. Oh boy. Super Sprayer level up. One chance when a non-captain reaches his maximum ranking. 2 additional chances to draw. That's kind of cool. Is immune to damage for the first time. Its level increases by 7. Okay. It increases its level by 7. That's kind of cool. Let's try this, because if we get... Ooh, Seahorse. Yeah, let's grab you. Level 60. So this should give us 2 extra chances. I wonder if we can keep chaining this. Melee. Let's do Pyrospectre for a wing. Ooh, let's refresh. Aha, Cryo Slime or Vulture. Vulture's pretty good. Alright, let's see if we get a better one. I'll take this. Cryospectre. So what do we got here? We've got melee, so we'd like wing. Wing and arrow looks good. Do you have a better wing? Not really. This one, we want that for you, and then an attacker for you. Let's put our attacker right there. This one, we want an attacker for you, and a bow. Who's our best bow character? One of these two, so probably you. And then here we want a wing and an attacker. So you are there. Let's put you as our attacker. And we have a non-wing. Let's use this. Wing. I think that would work for this. Yeah, let's begin the war game. Bloop. Pew. Boop. Pew. Pew. Finch explosion. Bonk. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Vulture attack. Pew. Doo-doo-doo. Disgusting. Boop. HSR changes overnight. Pew. I don't remember. I know the banners are usually around like 1 p.m. to like noon our time shade. Pew. Get froze. Pew. We got a lot versus this one guy. 1 day, 5 hours left on the banner. Continues a war game. When it's defeated, that's cool. Upgrade. Already reached rank 3, so yeah, let's find something else. I guess a Ruin Guard. Pyro Slime, level 2. You. I guess we'll take that. Kairagi, Fiery Might. Alright, so we want double archer here. So who's a good archer? We got a crab. We got you. So I guess we swap and put our crab in here. Let's see. You're immune to hydro. So let's see if we put you here. I think that'll work pretty well. Yeah, that should work well. And then we got another one where we want another archer, but you're also immune there. So let's see. That probably won't work. This might be okay there. And cryo, yeah, that might be alright. Melee. What about our wing specialties? You probably won't work. We could put this here. And then melee. I don't think we have double wings here. Oh, we got this. So let's put you here. Actually, we'll put you here and have you in the back. Any other wing boys? I don't think so. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this works. I hate it when they lock primos behind games I don't want to play. Pew. How could they do such a thing? Pew. Boop. Boop. Melee attack. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no. You spawned right into that attack. Brr, blast. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Pew. I was gonna say, wait, can you hit this guy up top? Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Pew. I don't think they can. If we can do enough damage, we should win. Hopefully.
Use of force authorized.
Pew. Melee attack. Melee attack. The power of flight. Na 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 na. Let's see. I guess cryo shroom. Am I gonna use that? I think we just refresh. Crab. Crab level. Okay. Pyrospectre level. Ooh, Ruin Grader. Yeah, I'll take you. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We want a wing and a melee here. So melee, and who's a good wing for us? You're a good wing. And then for this one, we want an archer and a wing. So let's see, archer here, and a wing. And then here, wing and physical. So we can keep you, any good wing. And here, double archer. So what archers do we have? Which ones do we have remaining? We don't have a crab. For melee, I guess we'll put that here. That looks solid. Yeah, that looks alright. Let's go.
Use the force off.
Oof. Not the Gatling. Oof. Oof. We got Gatlinged way too hard on that. Pew. Aha, but I'm immune. Pew. Alright, not to that. Pew. I've been dragged down. This is not looking good for us. Pew. That's a lot of AoE. Hopefully that does something. Oh no. Their range is getting me. I still got one, never mind. This does not look great for us. Dun dun dun. Well, we got one to go. Already rank 3. Okay. We'll grab you. Select additional time to upgrade. Oh, a consecrated scorpion. Alright, let's see. We've got a wing and you. Seems like good there. I'm going to put this here. Then wing and an attack would be good here. Where's our big ruin grader? So we'll put you here. Range there. So we'll put this here. And then another good ranged. Let's see, 30, 20. I guess we'll put this here. And then for that one, we want a bow. Good range, good bow. And a wing. So you can stay there. Any other good bow characters? Seems like... Bloop. That's what we got. That you are immune there, so hopefully you can do more of the work. Alright. Day Batman, hello! How you doing? Starting off with this animo damage. Big yikes. Pew. Pew. Oof. Alright, Ruin Grader, give him a smack. And a laser. Boop. Stomp. Pew. Give him a stomp. Pew. And a melt. Pew. Alright, nice. Now we can hit both of these guys. Because the immune fungi are no longer here. Alright, we should be good now. Bloop. Pew. Boop. Pew. Victory! Retro! Yep, everything is like this. We want a bow character here. This has attack, so let's bring out our strong attacks. We'll put this here. And then we can keep you there. We can put a good wing here. And here, double wing. Let's see. You and... do we have a second one? I guess we just put this one in here, because you can avoid those. Begin the war game. It was redeemed to make Ash Meow. There was. We took it off because everyone hated it so much. It was very, very divisive. People either hated it or they loved it. And it was like, it was big hatred. Pew! Ruin Greater Stomp! Boop. It was not a... this is not a, like, oh, whatever. It was like everyone hated it. Pew! Stomp on the vulture. Get sliced. Pew! Focus on the Ruin Greater while the flying enemies hit you. Boop. Victory! Alright, so you're... okay. We need a good... I guess we don't have too many other choices. We'll put you in here. There we go, Cryo Slime. Can put that in there. This is good. Maybe we do this. Because we do have another... we got you, but you're immune to cryo. So maybe we swap and put you there and you here? That seems pretty good. Let's try this. Spare everyone the trauma. Everyone thanks you. Pew! Pew! Finch explosion!
Cut down.
Pew! Do-do-do-do-do. Pew! 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 Oh. My guy was level 70. That's pretty good.
Use the force authorized.
You're level 71. Wow, nice. Now it's time for my own Ruin Greater. Laser. I don't know if we'll make this one. Pew. Boop. 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 War game complete. I guess we did. Dude, new record. We obtained 2,700 points. Hedron, good morning, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Woo. Do 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 do. Do I try for E1 Evernight? Well, based on the fact that I played more of the story now, I say no, Ash, because I don't like Evernight that much.
Huh?
So that's my thought.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Finish 3.6, okay. But first, we've got to do a lantern rite. And some festive shopping. You haven't gotten to know her yet, okay. I guess there's a lot more to know. She has her reasons. I see. I see. DBZ fan, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Sold out. Lantern Rite is here. Oh, I haven't done the exhibit. Uh-huh.
Here for the exhibition?
The reasons make you dislike Evernight even more. Imagine. We're like, well, I was just kind of neutral before. Now I'm like, definitely not.
Oh, look at all the antiques on this ship.
Just waiting for your mom to get up.
Too much to
Oh.
take in.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met.
Speak of the devil. You're right where Hootel said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Who gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while,
Beto,
you two.
Yunjin.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Beto, Yunjin, it's great to see you. You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same
What does
thing.
Beto end up getting
She
at
thought
this?
coming here might help
She's like, I
culture
found
me
something
up
I
or
wanted.
Something.
I was like,
But as you know, I'm more of
I don't
a
know about
fists
that.
and punches type of person.
You got Evernight
I
when
doubt
she
one
first came out?
exhibition is gonna
Nice.
change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day,
It
you
also
still decided
takes
to
kicks.
come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna
Beto
look?
killed a god with her bare
You sure know
hands.
how to speak from
Average
her
ship
perspective,
captain.
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
So we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting
Evernight
this
is just a girl
many of the items come from private collectors.
in the
As
world.
long as both parties reach an agreement, you
Trying
can
to
make
do
an
some
offer of
jellyfish
more
stuff.
or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! I'm super curious about all this stuff.
Your recent 5-star was a Glaya. Ah. Aggie. Golden hair Aggie. Doo-doo-doo. Like a wisp of silk. Do you think this is just extra hair that Yunjin has dyed? Or do you think it's like a decoration that's just a braid? Because I feel like this is her hair, but I don't know about the rest of it. Does she have braids that she dyed just blue?
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it. Could it be?
Who even cares it's Yunjin?
This material is quite unusual. It doesn't
You might
look
have a
like
point
paper,
there.
More like silk.
Sharon,
or some
hello.
other kind of
How you
fabric.
doing?
Yeah,
I hope you're
was
doing
thinking
well.
The same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of John Ju, the Moon Devourer, made
The frog
primarily
eating
with
the moon.
mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Janju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend
Your paper got
says.
accepted to the journal, no revisions either. Ooh, very nice.
So, nothing to do with
What
food
an
then.
accomplishment.
Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus?
Now you can say that
From the
you're
stories I've
Sharon
heard,
the
our
published.
palace lies on the moon.
You can study maybe.
Would seem to be a logical assumption.
You are now Professor Sharon. Ooh, excellent.
In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Doo-doo.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu
You're so
Vale?
cooked you can't locked in. What are you
Actually,
trying to
that's
study?
not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments. such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the
In
legend
this
of
happy
John Ju, the
situation, give
Moon
Jabai to
Devourer.
everyone.
Now
You already have
seeing it
Jabai.
depicted in this
You have 2
painting,
Jabai.
I
You
wonder,
have 2
if
horsepower.
I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of more,
Eagle,
you could
eagle.
offer the lyrics to set
Study is
authorized
equated to
recompense.
eagle?
The lyrics?
Don't go
But
bald
to
eagle,
whom?
Ash.
Why, to me, of course.
What do you mean for...
I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Doo-doo-doo.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique?
Not again.
My
Not going
work
bald.
could never possibly be of equal value.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I don't know about
I won't
that.
go bald eagle.
I'm not much of a scholar, but even
Caca.
I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands,
Honestly,
however,
most of the
it
things here
could
look
be
like kind of
transformed
lifeless
into a new
artifacts to me,
piece of art
Zhongli.
Entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
He just needs to be free like the bald
I
eagle.
had no idea you
The
were
bald
such a
free
skilled
eagle.
artist, Mr. Zhongli.
Do
I
you-
pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't
The
notice
my
anything that
research
would
paper
point
gets
to
me
it being
400. I'm gonna
a
buy
replica.
someone C6 anyone.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That would be
You
great.
flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon,
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
you must accept. Truly, I insist.
It's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Haven't all of us been bald when we were born? When I was a baby, I came out with a lot of dark
Your
hair.
kindness is
I apparently had a
impossible to
full head of
refuse,
black
Mr.
hair when I was a
Zhongli.
baby.
Rest assured, I'll be sure to return
My-
the favor.
It was either my
I
dad or
shall
my
look
grandfather
forward
said
to
I
it.
looked like Shamu,
Man, that was
which
quite
was the name of a
find.
whale at SeaWorld.
I should buy something
was the name
too,
of an
if only
orca.
so I can show it off to Nangguang.
So even as a young child,
Keep going and see what we can find.
they were trying to indoctrinate me into the dolphin propaganda, aka indolphinate me.
This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Let me have this, bro.
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. a body
Apparently,
adorned with
as it will
flowing
probably not
clouds and
surprise a lot of
geometric
you,
patterns. Yes,
when I was in my
This must
mom's
be the
belly,
one.
I hiccuped a lot.
a precious piece
And
indeed.
you'd be like, is it
This
kicking?
thing's
Nope,
gotta be
those are
thousands
hiccups.
Of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable
She said
of
that's the
such
reason she
intricate
had heartburn
metalwork.
during pregnancy.
Too often we
Oh
view
no.
the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life.
So the shark
And
hooks
that's
have
only
been
after a
since
few
before
decades or
birth.
so of separation. If
Oh,
one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
poor mama
It would
shark.
seem the people of that era
She probably thought it was
managed to
cute.
create a remarkable civilization
Probably.
in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands
How do
on
they
this
detect
even
baby
more.
hiccups?
My mom's
Ultrasound?
gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
I don't know.
Has this war
I think she
chariot
could
caught
feel
your eye,
them.
Captain Beto?
Who knows?
Oh,
I
you
have
must
no
be
idea.
Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all.
This
thanks
is just
to
a
supportive
story.
Patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As
This
for
is just
war
what my mom
chariot,
told me.
it
I
was
don't know
discovered
the
by
the
an
accuracy of
archaeological
this.
team sponsored by Hoishan Hall.
Lunaire,
Price
hello.
comes in
Hello,
at
hello.
90
Good to see you
million
again.
Mora.
It all makes sense. Yep.
90 million? Woo, looks like my
From
eyes
the
were
womb to the
too big for my
tomb.
wallet.
Shark gang.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years.
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps
From the
you'd
womb
be
to the what now?
considered
The
an antique
tomb.
with that kind of mora too.
From birth till death. Shark Gang.
Nuh-uh. Paimon's worth way more than that.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too
Kicks
much
from
faith in
hiccups
Zhongli.
telepathy? I don't
What
know.
if he's only here to drive up sales?
We're a cult? Yes, exactly.
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will
It's
come
not
by
a
for
cult.
me.
It's just a group of
Quite the
people with
design,
like-minded. Yep, this is the
Captain.
one.
After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace?
Doo-doo.
I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something.
It
What
was
about
in
you three?
1975.
Wanna
You're
keep
right.
perusing?
It is. It is.
And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate
They've got a
your
lot of songs that are
kindness,
just
Captain.
bops. Just
But
like,
I'm afraid I have
I
some
myself
private
bop in my
matters to
head.
discuss
Bop,
with
bop, bop,
Miss
bop,
Lin.
bop.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
Sure, we'll look at the weird jade.
Another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Yeah,
Other people
exactly
are always
that.
demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
We should at least check it out.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
I wonder, did I grab all this stuff too? Oh. How much longer do we have for this? Probably not that long. I should do some more exploration. Oh, actually I have a lot of time. 55 days. I see. That will be here for a long time. Lantern Rite doesn't have as much time. This is whatever. We finish that. Got that one. So yeah, we'll have to do a lot of exploring. Because we don't have any of these. And that's a good bit more primos.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chen Yu Vale's rain jade, right? Yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chen Yu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee
Throwing
is
the
used
jade
to honor
chamber
heaven,
into the sea.
the song to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east,
Lufals, good morning,
the
good
Zhang to honor
morning.
the south, the Hu to honor the
Hope
west,
you're doing well.
and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
You had a minor mental breakdown yesterday, but doing better. Oh no.
Huh?
I'm glad you're doing better.
Broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye,
I wasn't
Mr.
feeling so
Zhongli.
good yesterday
It
either.
isn't one of the 6 ritual jade.
An affect
But I hope
belonging to an
that we
old
can both do much,
acquaintance
much,
of
much
mine.
better.
An old acquaintance?
I'm
One
guessing
of your
it's probably
collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
all the stuff you have to do with all the writing.
You could say that, traveler.
I almost wanted
Take
to
a
ask you
closer
how it
look.
was going when you first came in, but I was like, nah. I'll I'll let that one lie. Say ask for an extension. Ah. Only got about 10k left. Oh, nice. More than halfway. Did 15k. It's a good amount.
It doesn't
Wow.
look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a crescent moon.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared.
It's like, give me
in
an
such a
extension.
form.
I did.
So, Oh,
I did
in the
15K
past,
yesterday. I
the
can do
moon
10K
wasn't
today.
always full.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's
There's
worth
total mush
looking
there at the
into.
end, but I made progress. Nice.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
That is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
420
I
hugs.
merely
Oh,
put in
very
a good
nice.
word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had
That's a lot of
profound
hugs.
impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful
I
for
see
once.
why. Glowing wand, go! Do-do-do-do-do. Shades is very huggable. Aw. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Gotta walk forward. Can we dash? No. We just have to walk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
3, 5, 7.
11, 13, 17.
11, 13, 17.
23. Who said that?
23.
Oh, 19.
29.
I missed that prime number. 31? Hmm? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You also
could you
enjoy
be?
counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who you?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
What is this place?
The shadow of the moon?
Do you prefer
Or
Aether or Lumine as the
A
MC?
dream of time.
I think Aether for the
I'm
cutscenes,
sorry.
but
No one
generally,
has asked me such
like I
things
like
before.
Lumine's new outfit a
been
lot
here
more
for
than I
so
like
long.
Aether's new outfit.
There is much I have forgotten.
But I like Aether in the cutscenes more. And I think he's
I know
canonically
nothing of
supposed
your
to be the
arrival.
twin that we follow.
All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child.
Epicula,
Perhaps
hello.
That is what brought you here.
The moonlight's guidance. Does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
One of the reasons I chose Aether for one and Lumine for the other is I had trouble
Path
deciding
home
Ren. I'm like,
is-
I don't know which one I like more.
That direction.
Let me do one on one and the other
I
on the
believe
other.
Someone told me that before.
One on one account, another
but
on
I
another
was never
account.
able to reach the end. You should take a look.
How about we go together?
No need. It would seem my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine
According to
upon
Dahmer, tattoos taste bad. I'm covered in tats, so therefore I am icky. Yeah, I would imagine the ink for tattoos probably don't taste very good. After all, would you rather have a regular piece of chicken or a piece of chicken that has a lot of ink in it?
Wow!
Probably the one without all the
Zhongli
ink.
actually did something useful for once.
I'm back.
Your complexion
What
looks
happened?
rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
I just met the strangest person in the strangest
What are you
place.
talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlang.
You think squid ink tastes good?
I must
I've
escort
had
her
squid
to
ink
get
like
some
pasta
rest.
before,
Of course.
but Doesn't taste any
Traveler,
different to me.
Please, come with me.
I can't remember if
yes.
anything that has squid
Regarding
ink
the
has like a
payment for the
taste
jade
to it.
token, charge the expense to the Wangsheng
Tattoos aren't too
funeral
far off.
parlor if you would.
Squid ink pasta. Tattooed person. And achoo!
Guess someone's thinking
Who
of
owl?
me.
Who else sneeze?
This late at night?
Same,
Must be
but
that
different.
consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Hiya. He'd be the
Hiya.
perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending.
He'd be the perfect employee if he didn't spend all of my money.
Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
That's
It is
true,
quite
Chungus.
late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back?
Yeah.
We can come back another time. Head back?
Regular
Already?
hootal. Yeah.
Actually,
Karate
I do have a
hootal.
new
Hiya!
vision testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Why did them walking away look like it was part of a music video? The camera angle, the confident strut.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused though. She could have sworn
An
you were there the
inverted
whole
tongue?
time.
Huh. Does it invert flavor? Sour is sweet? Sweet is sour?
How is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adeptus?
You suspected from the beginning, didn't you?
Anyone know where that goofy
the
song
being you
Hutao
met
singing
the
is
fabled
from?
White Horse Adeptus. And the original
It's from
owner
one of the
this
other
jade
like
token.
story quests.
Her name is Tibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium.
The moon shadow. What do you mean?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
That's what we do. We bring
Tell
them
me,
frost moons.
Did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right?
I haven't seen Blueberry since yesterday. Blueberry, if they
Indeed,
come in,
it
it's
was
usually
false.
much later.
Its true nature.
They're
nothing
usually
but a
working on
projection
fixing
of the moon.
laptops and PCs
It also happens
most
to
of
be
the day.
prison that confines Tibai to this day.
I just made it up.
The White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her!
Absolutely, Paimon.
The moon in the sky right now is the real one, right?
Haze,
Where did the
hello.
fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears.
Lumine looks like the bad
and
twin
becomes
for you in the
invisible to
cutscene.
the eye.
Bad, in quotes.
You're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon.
Indeed.
Fake lunar eclipse. Real
This is
lunar
not
eclipse
what
with a
Paimon
fake
was
moon.
expecting.
So confusing. You said it disintegrates. Will there be nothing left?
My hypothesis
When?
is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, When you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait,
Eric, good morning, good
because the
morning.
White Horse Adeptus answers people's
How are you
wishes?
doing?
The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free.
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing
It
the
went
moon
really well.
back,
Aw, nice,
we actually
Loofles.
hurt
Very
the
blessed.
White Horse Adeptus?
Very,
Do
very
not burden
blessed.
yourself with such thoughts.
Wedding
Because of
soon.
your actions, a promising opportunity has presented
All right,
itself
it's
to
our
us.
third date.
Let us not
When's the
forget,
wedding?
What is crumbling is also precisely that
My
which
schedule's
imprisons
open in
her.
August. What about yours? So there's still a way to fix this.
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envisioned. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's
It's not a
knowledge of such
stereotype, it's a
matters,
statistic.
the harder it becomes to extricate oneself
What's
from them.
what's
You
Owl
are
Hall?
someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Oh, a U-Haul. Oh. I missed the space. I was like, Owl Hall? I already know a bunch of secrets.
Such is your conviction, then.
Cahool Owl Hall?
Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Yes. So tell me what I need to
Very
do.
well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible.
Please remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged
You thought you were
in
gonna get
spiritual
trapped?
cultivation.
You can't keep this
The
fish in a
intent
cage.
Is to sever
No
the 3
bird can be
viceless
locked up
immortal
like this.
selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
Indeed. The being you encountered was Tibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Tibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay, so where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Tibai's death, she fell into a slumber
Ziju.
deep beneath the earth
Ziju.
in what is now known as
Zizi.
the chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait, that must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition. to investigate the artifact.
Indeed. So in truth,
Your 3 deadly
Miss
selves are
Limon was
alcohol,
the one who
tobacco, and
helped me.
firearms? Those are fairly deadly selves, especially when all 3 are combined.
Is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals. And as the self who inherited most of her memories
Should I farm
and
experience
wisdom,
books or Mora for
Zichao
Farina, or
be
should I
the
farm
same.
artifacts, weapon materials?
It's
Should I farm for a
possible
weekly
she
boss?
has
I'll crown
possessed
both her skill and
someone
burst.
and is meandering
Do
bustling
the
streets of
weekly
Leo
boss for her
Harbor as we
first,
speak.
and then
Is that
do
someone?
experience books and
Are you thinking
Mora.
what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
Artifacts or weapon materials.
What if she raided a tomb?
Do
and
the
dug up
weekly
some
boss,
super special relic,
weapon
then got herself
materials for
haunted
more
by
energy
ancient
recharge,
ghosts?
because you're probably using an ER weapon on her. And then after that, like experience books for her level. So I'd do them in that order, because you don't
seems
need
you
as
have a
many
lead in mind
artifact
already.
ascension materials to level up a weapon as you do experience books or
She was
Mora to
super
level up the
agitated when
character
she
and their
first got there,
talents.
So Baishu gave her
So
some
go with the
calming
thing that
medicine
you
and
need the
told us to come
fewest
back
of
in 2
first.
days.
So you need the
You think it'll
fewest
be
weekly
hers
boss
already?
materials,
It's
then you
quite
need the fewest
possible.
ascension materials,
The
then you
deadly
need the
selves
fewest
are impure beings
level up
that can
books and
easily
Mora, or
influence
that
mortal
like
minds.
that's in the next order. And then after that I would do artifacts, because artifacts have the most RNG.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking
Share a
her
random
down,
fact with us.
then
Officially
there's no
made.
guarantee. I should start
Random
sooner rather
fact.
than later.
What's a good random fact for you?
There's still so much you haven't told us. Like, who the White Horror's Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those
Let's
answers
see.
will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
What's a good random fact for you? The one who preserved her soul's essence. Was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
Easteroth?
Ah,
What's a
so
good
you know
random
of her
fact for you?
existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Zuja.
How much time do we have?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns
let's
and the
see.
wishes written upon them will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
Understood.
As I mentioned before,
Are there any hidden
the
mechanics in
answers to your
Genshin?
remaining
There's a
questions
lot.
should come in time,
Grass has levels,
providing our efforts bear
for
fruit.
one.
Let us hope that all
If you
proceeds
set the grass on
smoothly in the
fire
days to
in
come.
Mondstadt and set it on fire in Sumeru, and then run over with the same character, you'll get more burning damage from the grass in Sumeru than you will in Mondstadt, because the grass there is a higher level than the one in Mondstadt. Doo-doo.
Huh?
Let's see. Oh, there's my walk pad. Another weird random fact.
Hey, get out!
They don't have it as a sport now, but they used to have architecture competitions in the Olympics. So in like the early 1900s, you could actually win an Olympic gold medal for architecture. Oh, I thought it was just random. That is so weird. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Talent book farming day. I want to say it's like Wednesday, Amir. I don't remember. Your Farina, 68, 100, 231. Should I switch out ER Sands for HP? Fab Sword for her Wait, you have her signature?
Huh?
No, the signature, the problem with her signature is you still need a bunch of energy recharge with her signature. So if you're going to run her sig, you need an ER Sands, and then you probably need like an HP Circlet. Fav is good. I don't know if you have anyone that's using her signature right now. Because that's the problem with Farina, is that if you give her her signature, she still needs energy, like a lot of energy. You could switch out the ER Sands and run in an HP Sands, and that should get your HP more to like where it needs. You'd probably be like 36,000 if you swap that out. And if the HP Sands has a little bit of energy recharge, then you'd be good too, because you're losing 50. So you'd be about 180. And with Fab Sword, that should be fine. You can get more energy recharge from leveling up the Fab Sword to 90 as well, which would get you another like 6 ER. So not too much, but something you can do as well. So I'd keep the Fab Sword on Farina. Switch out the energy recharge sands to an HP one that has a little bit of ER on it. Maybe you'll take the Fab Sword to level 90 and then keep her signature for someone who's more like damage focused, that doesn't necessarily care about the like the low base attack, but wants the really high crit damage. So someone like Jabai or someone like that would appreciate that stuff.
Huh?
You have 190 with her sig. 190 with her signature weapon. That's probably okay. The problem is your HP is a little bit low if you do that. What's stronger on Farina, Fav, or Pipe? The Pipe gives her a little bit more damage personally, but the Fav is generally better for like the team. The only issue with Fav is that there's a lot of characters that want Fav, so if you don't have a good Fav Sword for her, because someone else really needs it, then you can just give her the Pipe. Because Fav is more universal than the Pipe is. Good time zone, Raptor. Hello, hello. Is it just me, or have codes been dry lately? They have been, and the ones that we've gotten don't give you as many primos, and they give you Millie Astra stuff instead, which is gross. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna reset my walk pad. Alright, we back. Wait until 2 days from now. Lacrosse was once an Olympic sport. I'm surprised it isn't anymore. That feels like a sport that would be in the Olympics. How goes things with you, Raptor? Hope life is treating you well.
Should we head to Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Hello, Ali. Woo. Boo Boo Pharmacy, here we come. Things are well, busy but well. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Whee! Hi there. You've been here for a long time, exquisite chest.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get Kakuku on it.
Oh, there's another treasure chest here. Whee! Oh, and we're running out of inventory space for artifacts. Of course. Dun dun dun. Bloop. And now I have exactly 2 spaces, and one of them is going to be used for that green artifact. No Kukukusaurus labor. Kakuku. No way, bro. Let's keep it together, for the strong is great. Dun dun dun.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe,
R5 pipe.
but that's exactly what happened.
Level 50 Fav on C1
It's
Kaya.
true.
Should I level them?
1 minute she was there.
Yeah, I would
next,
give her the
she was
Fav because you have an
nowhere to
R5
be
Fav on
seen.
Kaya.
Hey, it's
And it would probably help your Farina a bit more than it would help Kaya.
Is this a bad time?
So you could switch those around because you get
Just
more
a
energy
small roadblock in
recharge
the case
from
I'm
the
working.
Fav.
Ningguang asked me
That's
to
going to help
investigate a patient
Farina's
named Liu
overall
Shangshan.
energy recharge requirements,
If you're here
not
to
just
find her
with
too,
the
then you're out of luck, I'm
regular
afraid. She
level,
went
like
missing
the
this
regular
morning.
ER, but also the particles you generate will
According to
reduce
Dr.
the amount of
Baiju, the
energy
patient vanished
recharge
right
you
under
need
his nose.
overall.
But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second, then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Liu Shangshan is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
And making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
Family's doing well. The 12-year-old is displaying teenage tendencies and is testing my patience. Oh no. Oof. Big oof.
I think
I'm
we should
drawing
check
a
out
blank.
the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to
Raptor,
become
get them
famous
to
by
play
making
Magic the
Xiao
Gathering.
lanterns?
Not exactly. When the
And
people
then
of Liyue need a solution to a
they'll just be
problem,
annoying
their
about
first
magic.
thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on
Don't
a
let
Xiao
anyone
lantern
tell you
in hopes that
otherwise.
The fabled white horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
Shh. Shh. Paimon.
What
shh.
was that?
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Do-do-do-do-do. My favorite saint out of all of them is Saint Raptor. Woo. Doo-doo. Which is actually very canon, because if you can have a cardinal as a saint, then you can also have a raptor. Because a cardinal is a bird, and a raptor is a bird of prey. Therefore, it's a better saint. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is why I don't play MTG Arena anymore. Ah. He's like, I just got countered by this control deck for 20 minutes. Oof. And then milled until I lost. What 10-star logic? I think it is perfect logic. Cardinals, therefore there should also be raptors, and raptors are birds of prey. Therefore, raptor is a saint. So good. Thank you. See? Sharun likes it, and Sharun had his paper published in an academic journal. Therefore, I am also smart. Get a cardinal sin an actual archbishop? Really? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Still no sign of Lu Shangxiang, though.
That is, that's not good.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh.
Nothing to see
Okay.
here. We're just
If
tourists.
we need to blend in, then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like
You
everyone
have
else.
my approval for all puns. Thank you.
What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
My New Year's wish? Gotta think about it right now.
And it
You
can't
gotta
be
tell me right now.
work-related.
Right now, right now,
Gotta take a
Yolan.
break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Yeah, you should think about yourself every
Really
once in a
getting
while.
into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling?
Yolan travel.
That's our bread and
Nice.
butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more...
Why are the
a
lanterns
lie
called Zhao
down and do
lanterns?
absolutely
Good
nothing
question.
kind of travel.
So one of the things Zhao
something a
means
bit
is
more
swiftness, but I don't know
easy
about
and
the
breezy,
other
right?
meaning for Zhao.
Hey, wait. We know just the place.
Mm.
The Easy
And Min
Breeze
plays
Holiday
with
Resort
the
in
Chinese
Netland.
characteristics, so
Super
she might be
relaxing
able
and
to
full
say,
of fun
oh,
activities.
Zhao when
They
it's
got the
written
beautiful
this way
ocean and
means
tons
this.
of cute little creatures
Like,
called
ah,
Asha.
okay. So it might
Seriously,
mean
you
something
gotta go.
else.
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
Hello, Gaming. Happy Lantern Right.
What a coincidence. You here to make shell lanterns too?
Yolan's vacation would be a very common
Well,
spy
it's that
trope.
time
Dude
of
on
year,
vacation
am I
gets
right?
roped into work.
Thought I'd join in on the
You
fun.
are absolutely
You
right.
can't have Lantern Night without making one of these.
Yolan's bizarre
What's he gonna wish
vacation.
for?
He's
Aw,
gonna wish for
man,
good food.
It's kind of embarrassing, but
The most delicious food.
whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices.
You think
and
Gaming's your
teach
favorite
them the art of
character?
wushu dancing.
He's a good boy.
Awesome. Sure, Gaming, here we come.
I think you like
Whoa there,
Gaming because he's
Paimon.
the closest thing to
One step
K-pop
at a time.
choreography.
I actually need
His
to
job
find
is
people
literally
first.
choreography.
Yeah.
He's like, if only you could sing also,
Gaming.
Gaming.
Get the chance to learn from you.
He's so fun plus lion. Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu
Oh,
dancing
well.
is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
As someone who works at IT gives me
I'll
depression.
do it.
I didn't think of that.
Huh?
Yeah. Though, I mean, his stuff is
Just said you
solo.
wanted an apprentice,
It's not like
right?
it's not
Well,
like
I'm
coordinated
offering. What do you
choreography.
think?
And
Whoa,
apparently it's very
the White
difficult to
Horse Adeptus
learn.
works faster than I thought.
He does do a lot of flips and stuff. But then again,
Traveler,
we like
it's her.
jump off of rocks that are
Lu
floating
Shangxing.
in midair, so yeah.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
Possessed.
No
Possessed.
need to shout. I heard you the first time.
Also, I
What's your
just
name?
realized he has a hairband. Right here. And he's got little vents.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Look at his little red vents.
Hey,
For his little hair
what are
part
you
right
trying to
there.
do? Do you know
That's
who
how he
I
lets
am?
off steam when he gets too much fire.
Lu
Goes
Shangshang,
pew.
we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Possessed Lu Shangshang attack! Vroom. Time freeze. Huh. What? Huh?
Little wisp of a bee.
Other Jabai.
How are you able to see me?
You must be Juju. Second
So
deadly
what if
self.
I am? Leave at once.
I hope to resurrect the White Horse Adeptus, and I need your help.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Yeah. Well, you don't sound like you're doing well either.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further.
Don't come any closer. I
I don't remember what's going on.
Did I get here? Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking
I would
me
never.
for someone else.
I'm a simple plantation owner's daughter.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuwang Terrace?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for
just a little
questioning
bit.
and let you know what I find. Take her away.
Wait.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
I'm innocent.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone.
Angry
Don't worry,
Gaming.
Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
No.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Angry Gaming.
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here.
He's like,
I'm gonna
oh
go find an
no.
apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
You've been possessed now.
Gaming, wait!
Gaming.
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
He might be possessed.
What?
Imagine that.
How do you know?
Every time someone has a bad day. Yeah, they're probably possessed. Let's go exorcise them.
So you saw the second deadly self?
Whereas Ash shouldn't he be volunteering his tribute for Yolan to take him away instead? You're very right. Ash is studying. Ash came in and said, I gotta lock in, I gotta study. Exams. Grah!
Let's go!
Ash is trying to study and then finish the HSR story quest before the next big update. Which I guess is in like a day or so. Coming exciting. I love Lion Boy.
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer
Shroom and Shade, Gaming, enjoyers? You can share photo cards and go to the Wusho dancing concert. Best friends. One day and 4 hours until maintenance.
For you and your inscrutable
okay.
wisdom chose that
so
very
there's
moment
1 day
to
and 4
tend
hours
them
until
in.
maintenance. Maintenance is usually
It is no
6
wonder
hours, so
Cloud
it'll be
Retainer
available
banished us to the
in
wilderness
like
anger.
the night of.
A pity only that
Oh,
I,
interesting.
blameless as I am,
It'll be available
was
like
made to share
during the
in
night
punishment.
of the time that we get the
Blameless
Genshin live stream.
indeed.
Did I hear photo cards? I think you did. Gaming photo cards.
Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away.
Do you think that if Genshin
Utterly
made
heartless, I
collector, they probably do make like a collector OST, like a
Would I
physical
have
copy
rescued those
OST?
seedlings from this
If they
desolate
did that and
wasteland,
put in like photo
granting
cards
them
and stuff, do
haven
you
in
think
your
people would
hallowed
collect them
garden?
the same way they collect
If
K-pop
blame
albums?
must be laid, let it fall upon
Where it's like,
Cloud
if you
Retainer
get this
for
album, it
failing
comes
to
with, I don't know,
recognize the
10 random
virtue
photo
of our
cards.
plight.
At
Based
last, a
on
sentiment with
maybe
which I can
the,
agree.
because they released the OSTs
ever
based on
Cloud
like the
Retainer is
region, so
away,
it'd be like
we should
10
steal
random
into
photo
her
cards,
abode and plant
5
a
of which are
veritable
Nodcry
field of
characters, the
mint.
other 5 are random.
Tempting little ruse, is it not?
So everyone gets like the same 5 and then 5 random ones, and then people would trade or make albums. That would be so cute. I would do that. When I become Genshin president.
Positively ingenious.
But I would have to do a lot of other things first.
Let us go.
Get back here!
Including easy things like dark mode loading screens everywhere.
We don't know anything about Wusho dancing. Just leave us alone.
Are the photo cards valuable?
You think I'm
I
not
think
good
they're
enough to
mostly
teach you?
like...
Just agree to be my apprentices, and then
Oh,
we
you mean
can
like
talk.
if they make Genshin photo cards? I don't know. I mean,
That
it's just like
child
whatever someone's willing to pay
looks
for it. It's
somewhat
essentially just
familiar.
printed cardboard. So,
appears
you
to be the
know,
Wushu dancer
they
from
can
Liyue
try to make them
Harbor.
artificially
I
more
have seen him
valuable by
perform on
limiting the supply of
Come,
certain types,
let us take a
or making
closer
the
look.
same type, but having like full
Has
art
trouble
plus
befallen you, young
like
one?
shiny
we can
hollow
offer
foil.
Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his Wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take
I was wondering if it was like an official piece of merch.
Oh,
I don't
so
know.
It is you who
I
require
would
it,
imagine
not
that
the
if
other
they
way
made
around.
it, like if it was officially made by them, I'm sure. Annabelle, good to see you again.
Old man. This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may
Why
be
do I
in the
pick so
art of
many
dance,
gotchas?
yet your
Like Shade
offstage
says,
demeanor leaves much to be desired.
you don't have to do
Hold on,
everything
Mountain
right
Shaper.
away, and even when the
Something is
HSR
amiss.
update's going on,
Look
you're
closer.
still gonna have to take the time to actually update it first.
Indeed, he bears
And
the
a
mark
skip
of
button.
something unclean.
Yeah, skip button is something that I didn't really care to have
Depart
until
at
recently, and I'm just like, there is a lot of yapping. There's so much yapping.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man.
Why is there a
You'll
little
just have
kid
to
that's
take their
coming?
place, even if you're a bit
He's
on
a
the
Wushu
decrepit
dancer.
side.
He dances with a lion named Munchai, or like a lion dog.
Speak to us in such a manner.
He also pounces on people and does a spinning bonk on them.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
The live stream starts when you're clocking out.
You
Oh.
two, you're Adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap.
Best lion
White
boy.
horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Oh yeah.
Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take
Wait
a
for us
hint, will you?
coming.
I told you to stop following me.
Hey, be nicer to us.
Traveler,
Don't hurt him,
Paimon,
please.
Keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
This youth.
We know!
This youth.
It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to
This
Liyue
judgmental
Harbor
looking
for
bird
this
is so
very
funny
reason?
with his tiny bird face and his judgmental eyes.
What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter.
He's
I'm not
making
the
it
kind of
smart to
Sufu
the
who plays
time.
favorites.
Nice. Smart,
Insolent
smart.
spirit, be gone from this child at once.
Two youths. A what? What is a ute? I'm sorry, Your Honor. Two youths.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
Do you follow the lore, or are you a meta player? Kind of 50-50 of both.
no
I follow a little
concern
bit
of
of lore, but I
yours.
don't remember that much of it. And I play sort of meta things.
No.
It just depends on what it
Only
calls
by doing
for.
it myself.
Most of the time, I
Will
just
I
like to play
find
whatever
peace?
for friendship in the overworld.
Rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
What is the source of your anger?
The curse of time. The memories this
The
body
Liyue
holds.
Rep Wings are mountain shapers?
Come no closer.
Oh, I did not.
This is your final warning.
Let me see. Oh, they are very close, aren't they? They are very similar.
Be gone from this child at once.
That's neat. I like that. Oh, not again. Have I tried ZZZ? I have, yeah.
And two Adepti.
You know what my favorite thing about ZZZ is? Some of,
where
not
are we?
all of, but some of the music.
Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
The music around town, it's a real vibe. Like the relaxation music, or like the music inside of like the video store.
I require cooling mint to
Just a
beat this
real
heat.
vibe.
And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath.
I like how when it possessed this bird,
Of mint!
the wrath is just planting a bunch of mint.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
He's got to plant a lot of mint.
Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird.
You still play it? Not really, not very much. I haven't played it for a really long time, and then I think it was Husker that told me, if you log in, you get a free 5-star, and there's all this stuff that you get for free. I was like, oh, that's neat. And I was
What?
like, ooh, limited
Were they
5-star?
really that
And then I
rude?
just wished and got
Jeez,
apparently
someone get my
one of
dad to
the
throw a slipper at me.
strong characters.
I'm
What's
so-
her name? Yu Guang? Yu Shengguang. That's it.
He is
And I was like, well,
It is
this is certainly
simply
stronger than whatever I had. Although I had Miyabi, so things were pretty
think a
good.
mountain shaper
And I was
would
like, oh,
succumb to
neat.
something like this.
And then after that, I
It
just
is
kind of
most
stopped because I didn't know what was going on.
What do we do?
But I was like, well, now I have her.
This, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine.
You're pulling all the Angels of
Seek out
Delusion.
streetward ramble.
Those are the
Cloud Retainer
like
and
the
Conqueror
idols,
of
right?
Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back
Which
to the
one is the
harbor
robot?
and join you post
I saw one of them turn into a robot, and I was like, oh, I didn't expect that.
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Lyria
Aria.
Harbor
Oh, are they all
should
named
danger rear
after,
its head.
like,
I dare say this
musical
is the
or, like,
very
song
crisis
terms?
He anticipated.
Aria?
Come, we must devise a
Obad.
strategy before confronting Zizha.
Aria's a robot. Ah. Suna. Oh, Suna's current. Suna sounds like a K-pop name. Is there a Suna, like, K-pop band member? There's gotta be, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Whee! Let's collect these lotus seeds for our teapot, as well as this fish. Woo!
The White Horse Adeptus.
Nangong
You
or
mean
something?
The mysterious white mare that aided Rex
So it's not
Lapis
like
during the Archon War.
Aria,
Even if it's
Nocturne,
not her,
and like
there must be
Elegy or
some
something like
connection.
that.
She always
Only one of them
avoided
has a
us back
musical
then,
name.
and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Here we have Burbune, we have Zhao. Both of them are good together.
Ah,
Does this mean
Trevor.
that Madame Ping
has
will
been
release
quite
and
some
that she'll be
time.
good with Zhao too? Good to see you again, Zhao.
Oh, happy lantern right, Paimon.
I feel like I never enough seeds for the water plants. I know, same here.
I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with
Gone
you, but
you.
he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizha would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said
Am I a
earlier.
hungry shark right now?
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
Not really.
A question that hardly bears
I kind of did a whole lot of snacking
Obviously, he intends to plant
when
mint in the vicinity
last
of one's
night,
abode.
and so I'm less hungry
He poses
because
no
I had a lot of
great
chips
threat.
last night.
We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills
Arya
his
ZZZ
wish,
Varessa with
it's
Firefly
possible
backstory.
that
Ah, plunge
Zizha
attack?
will relinquish him of her own volition.
Plunge character. Interesting. I didn't
Your
even know they had
ulterior
plunges in
motives most
ZZZ.
obvious, Mountain Shaper.
Maybe it's new
You
for
do
her.
hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it.
Let's do
I
it,
have relevant
Burbune.
experience and know how to deal
We'll
with
handle
such
this.
situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhu was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhu's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
The curse of time, the memories this body holds.
Talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned
Your blanket's flesh got out? What?
What could that be about?
Perhaps.
Do you mean like the
erosion
lining?
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more
The
it
inner
takes
thing's in a
from
blanket
you.
with 2 layers.
Then what do we do?
I would imagine that would be
One has
something like the
devised a
lining.
solution.
Not the flesh.
Based on what
Flesh
you
is
have
usually
told
reserved
us,
for something that's
it seems
organic.
that Zizhu is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zizhu to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess
I don't know what to
you.
call it. I think it's
However,
the lining that
not
you're
only
referring
are you
to.
able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar
Like the inner
state
lining.
of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go
We should get
instead.
coming. He loves lions. He'd be great in the lion's den.
Plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't
We do
Paimon
all
try
sorts of
first?
risky plans.
After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone.
The first good time, first good idea, good volunteer thing Paimon's ever done.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zizhu's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear the moonlight's guidance?
Oh yeah, that's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
I see,
Have you
indeed.
other
I see,
concerns,
indeed.
Conqueror of demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Go to Mount Aoseng and see all the mint. Way up here.
This abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain
The verdant
Shaper.
splendor of mint.
You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
There's an alternate way of getting
Not
on
now,
there faster. There's usually more than one route,
Sorry,
yeah.
Mountain Shaper.
I typically like to go from a high point and then just glide down.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Baby PS, hello, hello. You climbed the mountain instead? Yeah, climbing definitely takes a lot longer than just jumping down and gliding.
Be careful.
Don't worry. I've got this.
A pest? I must catch it.
Hmm.
Again! Oh, young one, it is you.
Would you like to help me plant more mint?
Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you?
Yes, she told me to get rid of the mint.
Ha! Such brazen insolence.
And then include your garden on Mount Hulao.
Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces.
You sure about that?
You think I am one to fold so easily?
I always say, huh, a pest like Kratos. Maybe he was channeling that energy.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
We need your help.
You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden!
Forbidden?
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand.
Stubborn mortal!
You could even say, it's my wish for Lantern Right. Will you grant it?
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Moon Domain. I think. Moon Domain.
You who seek death, stand before me.
Where are we?
My
What is this
prison.
place? You trapped me here?
I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world.
You're not impressed by the new ZZZ
unable
characters?
to find release.
Doo-doo. You're not their number one
Who
fans?
knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name? Who are you?
I'm someone who can help you.
Help? No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you're trying to break free.
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
No wonder she took the picture.
That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsupai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
Prepare to run. Yup. What is it that happened?
Memory is embedded.
We've got to
deep within
outrun the
essence
moon.
Of Tsupai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage.
What do I need to do?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A
So pretty.
torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
This must be the curse of time. Doo-doo. But it also looks very nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into
You thought this was going to be a
oblivion
boss fight?
together.
It does kind of have that feel. Like, oh, here's a save point right before. Like, boss fight. Woo. Wee. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Check-in time and oh, it's just food, huh? A gift that's actually useless and just takes up mailbox space, bruh.
Do-do-do. So blessed bullets. Even if it's only just food. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. My poor stamina. Whee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we're gonna need more stamina for this. Phew. And up we go. And up we go. Do-do-do-do. Such a blessed reminder, even if it is just food. For golden troops, EM/ER substats and 2 flat stats. Should I level it for my Farina?
I did not expect that you would make it.
I guess
to
it
the
depends
end.
what you're using right now. So,
Yes, it would
if
seem
it rolls a lot
even
of
time cannot
energy
hold you
recharge, it would be
back.
good. You don't need
In
EM
that
on
case,
Farina.
Perhaps this truth is one you can bear.
So there's a chance it could be good, but really it's only got one stat that you want, which is energy recharge. So I would say maybe hold off on leveling that right now.
Come, let your wish be granted.
Take my hand. And now, your wish shall be granted.
In radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Beautiful moons.
In night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine.
Hey, there's the jade thingy that they were holding a long time ago.
So great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
Huh?
Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make
This
a
flight
wish.
of was a
The
stroll.
kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Oh no, a slow-moving wall of light. Whatever shall I do?
Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving. It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Yeah, definitely nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing like this. What's with the lunar thingy? Like lunar reactions? Or the story?
Lady Tsubai returned. She'll come. We just have to believe.
Believe harder.
What is that?
You gotta believe real hard right now.
Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
Also purified.
You know what will happen.
Big
You are but an
purification.
emissary to the mortal realm. This is heaven's will.
Isn't
There
that
is no
the
need
dragon
for guilt.
spine? It is the
And no
divine
place
nail.
for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me.
Is it similar to
Worship
Dendro?
me. Pray to me.
It
If I do not
is
answer,
not. It's
the
kind
guilt
of
will be too much to bear.
It's basically a replacement reaction for certain
And if you do,
things like lunar
you will
charge
meet the
or
same
electrocharged, crystallized with hydro,
Then as their god, I shall die among
and,
them.
lunar and like bloom, like dendro and hydro. So basically, certain characters are only able to create those reactions, and when they do, there's like a lunar form of them, and those lunar forms are unique in that they can crit, unlike electrocharge, which can't.
You have done.
Regular damage percent
Enough.
does not affect them. So if you're trying to do Lunar Bloom, extra Dendro damage percent, like a Dendro damage goblet, doesn't make it stronger. So the only things that really affect them are
These are the memories that suffocate me where
the
I
talent
stand
scaling
and crush
stat, like
me
attack
under
or
their
HP
weight.
for Columbina, EM, crit stats, and character level. There's also a separate like lunar damage
just my
multiplier
nation,
for certain things,
people I
like certain
loved.
artifacts, certain weapons have that stat, but regular damage percent doesn't affect them. So they're kind of weird. Cool new mechanic, yeah, basically. And so far, there's only there's only 5-star characters that are able to make the lunar reactions. There are 4-stars that like contribute to Ascendant Gleam, like something that's part of Moon Sign,
It was a
but they
time
don't
of
actually
war,
make those new
one that
reactions. There's
ravaged
only the
heaven and
5-star
earth.
characters can do the new
Remnants
reactions
of
so
the
far.
battles
So like
tainted with cursed
Kalamina,
power
Lauma,
fell from on high
Jabai,
and devastated
Inefa,
Langan.
Flins. They can make lunar reactions, but other characters can't.
The heavens decreed that
Yep.
the tainted
So
filth
that's
had to
annoying,
be
Annabelle
cleansed,
Nectar.
no matter the cost. If I just had more time, I could have helped more people
I
to
hate
escape.
that. Yep, I don't like it either. You did give them time.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
You did more than enough. The descendants of Longon made their home throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last.
Thank you. If you wish to bring Zabai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed.
What will become of you?
As I said before,
Moon disappearance.
I am but a remnant of Zabai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul,
Why we gotta
you
get
took away
everything?
my shackles as well.
That's what they want. They want you to try to go for as many characters as
let it be
possible.
done.
So like, new mechanic that you need. You want to fight this enemy? Get this new character
it's
that has
your
this new
turn to
mechanic.
grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Bloop. Disappearance. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, I'll take good care of this.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
It's a good idea. Let's hydrate.
You think I am one to
Yes,
fold
officially made.
so easily?
Yup. I'm back. Hello, Burb.
Young one, what brings you here?
Sounds reasonable. I would bear a grudge against the gods too.
My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not
Would you like to see my dog wearing her new coat? I would love to see that.
I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao.
A mortal
There is
almighty
much we could learn
doggo
from one another.
with coat?
Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint.
Gonna DM you a pic? Alright, sounds good.
We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I
We'll
can
have a
do
nice
to protect
warm coated doggo. I wasn't the one who planted these.
Was it Mooncarver then?
Nope.
My, what nerve he has.
What nerve! What absolute nerve! Wasn't Mooncarver either. It was you. Huh?
Looks
What?
like Mountain
Huh?
Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zudja been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
Sent? Okay.
A second to us.
Oh, so
perhaps.
cute.
But for the traveler,
May I show everyone?
I imagine it felt much longer than that.
That's a good dog. Very beautiful dog. Look at that lighting too. Juju is gone now. Yes,
One's
I
plan
may
was
show
most
everyone. Okay,
successful then.
excellent.
And you're all right,
Hi,
traveler.
Zhao.
You don't feel strange in any way?
Cute dog? Cute dog. Look at this doggo. Look at that lighting. Look at that face. Look at this coat. So nice and warm. And it looks like it's fairly weatherproof, or at least wind slash little bit of rain slash mist proof. Very nice. Beautiful doggo. Or old lady. She's old? She looks young. Maybe it's just because she's small. But she's very cute. Very, very cute. Precious doggo.
Well,
I'm fine, thanks,
sounds
Xiao.
like good news all
She's like 10 already.
around.
Wow, she looks
I'm
good.
glad this matter is resolved.
Nola. Ah, I like that.
What is this matter you speak of? The
Nola.
possession of that mortal child?
Like New Orleans. Nola.
The matter of Zudja may have been resolved, but
Sweet
there is
Nola,
a
I
matter
love
that is
her.
far from over. The
Give her a
mint you
nice hug
planted
for
around
me.
My abode.
But
Perhaps
this is
you
from
have a
Shark,
moment to
and then a
spare
nice
for
hug and
little
cuddle.
chat, Mountain
Please
Shaper.
pat her for me. Yeah.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zudja.
Oh my goodness, so cute. Sweet doggo. So sweet and precious.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
She'll get some more treats. Like, this is from everyone on stream. They say hello.
I know it well, Traveler.
They say you're a good doggo.
It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions.
As she deserves.
Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That
Luckily, we're fine.
You, did she?
Nope, nothing like that. I'm fine, Paimon.
Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
It just, it's not a happy
Even
story.
So, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it.
You do.
If I learn
Jill's like, I know all about not happy stories. That's kind of my thing.
Not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and get it all together.
I still think it's really weird that canonically people eat slime here. Time to call some fellow slime connoisseurs, huh?
Exactly. Wait, no.
I guess the slimes probably, when cooked and prepared right, do you think they taste similar to their element? Are fire slimes spicy? Are cryo slimes cooling like mint? Are earth slimes crunchy? Is it like Jello? I would imagine it'd be probably kind of like Jello.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient
I think it'd either be Jello or like very watery, but it's got to be more. It's got to be thicker. Otherwise, if it was too watery, then the slimes would leave like residue, or when they would move around, part of themselves would like fall apart. Thinking like glucose, like chewy boba. Maybe it's more like boba. That would certainly be very interesting if you could use slime and it was like boba. Then you'd have to like, I don't know how you could break it down properly. But if it's like, this boba is spicy, this one's minty.
Back up again there.
Under Mashu, hello.
If there's no news of
Got
Rex
10 poles
Lapis
pulling
by
on
then,
Dubai, bless me.
we'll have to
Day
come up with a
Batman,
plan.
may you be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. May the horse come for you.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
You meant free to fight opponents to get experience, not from the books. Oh. That's gonna take a really long time. Just do the experience books instead. Because that'll take way too long otherwise. Of eating it as slimes with that face. I mean, the Dragon Quest slimes are also a lot different because there's metal slimes. You wouldn't want to be like, ooh, look at this slime, and then you chomp into it and it's just like biting into a steel ball. And then you break your teeth. You're like, ow. Now I need new teeth. Go to Mount Aosang.
Find the wind.
Cuckoo, let's fly over here. A good source of iron, though. But not necessarily the best way to get iron in your diet. They might be a great source of iron. I haven't played that many Dragon Quest games. Do they use metal slimes as materials for weapons? Seems like that would be a good idea.
Banned Mountain Shaper from Mount
Unbuilt
Outsong
Frina.
for 3 days.
I wish them not to get the next 5-star until they have all the relevant characters built. That's a mirror.
The scheme to plant
That is a
mint
mirror.
in one's abode was one those two fools devised together.
When a Tarnation is that
And
small
when
bird
it
thing,
comes
that's
to
Cuckoo.
punishment, one does not
Aoife,
discriminate.
the character that I had
His
on
banishment
field,
ends in
is a
3
vet.
days as well.
And he takes care of Saurians, which are basically like dinosaur type things in
Let's get down to
Natlin.
business.
And that is
Who's Rex
like an
Lapis?
infant cuckoosaur, which is kind of like a vulture.
Yes.
It's like a
Rex
big
Lapis'
long
cheer
bird.
pillar. It descended from on high this morning.
But Cuckoo is a very tiny version of that bird.
But it does not respond.
And apparently
to
very strong, as Cuckoo just likes to lift Aoife up.
Is he in trouble?
A glider reskin?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a
Oh,
specific
Mir,
person
you heard
is
me.
meant to receive.
Like
Traveler,
Am-ear.
You alone
So
spoke to Rex
A-M-E-E-R.
Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the traveler.
It's his skill.
Give it a
It's his
try.
skill. His elemental skill is summon bird and then blast things with his tiny animo gun. Amir, yep, you got it.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Okay.
Well,
it seems like he might be over at Mount Qingse.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I won't.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
The realm of people. Here we go. Ah!
No way, bro!
I've gotten bored. Whee!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Kakuku does not like pulling us up. Ooh, horizontal distances, yes. Vertical distances, no.
Keep your eyes peeled. It should be around here
somewhere. I'll take your insignias. Phew. You don't know what to do. Bloop. Kakuku labor. I know, poor Kakuku. I do really like the dark with this nice mist and everything. It feels very Jurassic Parky. Na 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 na.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern.
He looks the
not a
same to
moon
me.
lantern.
He doesn't look any older than you, Jabai.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands?
That's the graphics PC.
It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted.
The
in
higher
such a
definition
manner
is
too.
capturing all the extra pores and other things and making them look a lot older.
Get carried away. For all its splendor, do not
I remember
forget
that
in the
where
end, even
if you had
Langan
like
could
TV
not
that was on
escape
like
its
standard
heaven-sent
definition, and then
Alas, it is
when they
just a
started
pity
coming
the
out
little
with channels
creatures
that
of
were
this
like
world
really
may
high
never again
definition,
lift their eyes to the
and you
moon,
suddenly looked at like
even
everyone
should
on like, I don't know,
misfortune
like a
befall them.
news anchor or
But
something, and you're like, oh wow,
Geo Lord,
they look
now
much
that
worse
you
in
rule
high
this realm,
definition than they do
why
on
take the
standard
trouble,
definition.
Not to mention the risk to visit
Like, we
one
really
who
don't need to
bears such
see
profound
all
guilt
of
as
that.
I. Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's
Shark, shark, shark. My upstairs neighbors are moving out. Let's hope for some much quieter ones to replace them.
With the new moon's birth, the
I hope
confines
so.
of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating.
How'd you find that out, Vela?
In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return.
Did you hear them saying we're going to be moving out?
Consequently, strange phenomena
Pray
manifested
for me.
within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
Minor, you can
I
only.
must
Oh
admit,
no.
it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took
Who
up
did
arms in
your
your name.
viewing told you?
Together we first
Oh,
subdued Chen
interesting.
Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It
Very,
was for
very
this
loud,
cause
huh?
that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
They rearrange heavy furniture once a day. That is
You'll
crazy.
find that we are now as
Like,
separate
no,
and distinct as any
I
two
think I want to
beings
move this
ever
armoire
were.
over
What
here,
once shone with
and this
radiant
sectional
purity
over
has
here.
long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh,
What do you think?
great
Oh, let's
Lord
move
of
it back.
Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
He's like, nah.
Come now.
We don't need any of
enough
that.
With the posturing.
I don't want to negotiate
It's
with
time
you.
To name your price.
I don't
Very
negotiate with horse terrorists.
I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even
Agree.
find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe,
Sorceress.
much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and
Oh, you have a
should
meeting?
prove
Oh.
quite intriguing for you.
Good luck on your meeting.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final
Didn't Morax
determination,
abolish
of
all
course,
contracts?
shall
I
rest
don't think
with you.
so.
Is that so? then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table.
I think he had
after all.
something where he is doing something with the
Where
Gnosis
then
because
are
it's a
these
part of the
guides
contract
of
to
which
end
you
all
speak?
contracts. But I don't think he just straight up abolished them.
We've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is?
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Yeah, Paimon.
Poor innocent
You
little
love being a
creatures.
guide, right?
The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
And will you help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
I like combat pulling and building characters. Like, lore? Does lore have to do with combat? Combat
Let
lore?
us start with
Do I fight the
this
lore?
Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's just play this by ear.
Okay.
Yes and
take care
yes.
of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Desiree, hello, hello. How you doing?
Look, we've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in
I
comfort
guess I'll have to
clothed
find
and
something
soul at
tougher.
ease,
Usual
one
open world
eats,
testing
and
teams
all
are
the
dying
hard
before you
bills
switch to
cease.
Shibai. I think that means you're doing pretty well.
Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go
You are
try
actually a
the
fairly
both.
good guide when it comes to like tourist stuff, Paimon. Like, here's stuff about food. Here's a little bit of history about the food. Let's go eat the food.
Are
Like,
these the kind
yeah,
of
when I visit a place,
establishments that
I'd like
most
to learn
people
this
might
too.
visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options.
I'm also concerned about our wallets. Good job, Paimon.
It is Zhongli's little treat.
Kind of putting Hu Tao in a tough spot here, Paimon. But then again, why not?
Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao?
Yeah.
Sure, we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Sure, we'll just put on Zhongli's, aka Hu Tao's tab.
Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
And the best
Both
possible
certainly
experience
sound
costs
like worthy
Mora.
choices. Just now, though,
Paimon is a guide.
happened
She
to see a
is.
porter pass this way,
Although she does
where
very
might
well with tourism
individuals
type
like him
things.
go to eat?
Way better than I thought.
Hungry porter, huh? Oh, Paimon knows just the place.
One mean restaurant, and you can fight Shenhe.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice,
Yippee!
Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Here we go. Alright, let's see. Dun 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 dun. Have a meal at One Mean Restaurant. What do we got here? Lantern Rites. Da-da-dun. Oh, we are on 3. Dun dun dun. Yes, Wanmin is Xiangling's family, with Chef Mao and Xiangling, and also Shenna. She works there now too. Bloop. Did Paimon just use AI speech? I don't think so.
Xiangling, Chef Mao, we're here.
I think that's just how Paimon sounds
hello
sometimes.
There. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello,
We're a little
Xiangling.
busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
What, does Shenna work there? I thought she's an exorcist. She's working there to try and get a hang on, like, integrating herself into society.
Oh, I see.
Because previously she just wanted to murder everything.
A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine
So
too.
the idea was like, all right, Shenna, why don't you just live among people so you don't try to murder them all the time? And she's like, do you think that'll work?
I'm
And like, well, it's worth a shot.
I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
And she is able to keep
Miss
her
Xiangling,
her red rope
have you ever
murdery
heard of
intentions
the
in
White
check.
Horse Adeptus?
Of course.
So
What about her?
it's
I am
starting
her,
to work at
and
least.
she is me.
Ah.
You mean you're an Adeptus?
Well, yes, the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh,
I deserve a
you
meal
youngins
fitting of an
crack me
Adeptus.
up. Come on, Xiangling.
So it's rehab.
You've got
Basically,
times.
yeah, she's trying to
Haven't you
figure
heard
out
of
what
cosplay?
normal people
It's
do.
Like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous
And
characters and pretend
when
to
like,
be
yeah,
them.
let's go get something to eat, Shenna. She's like, ah, I could go for
and
some
it
nice
looks like
grass and
this young
flowers right
lady's
now.
quite the expert.
And everyone's like,
Your
I
friends
don't
sure
think
keep their
that's what
fingers
normal
on the
people eat. And
pulse,
then
huh,
Ganyu was
fella?
like, yeah, me too. Grass and
Wow,
flowers. I
Dad.
love it.
Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
Oof.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway,
Hey, you're making friends with a White Horse
even if it
Adeptus.
is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse
They learn from
Adeptus?
Shanyu. No wonder they don't know better.
Of course it's all
Exactly,
right,
but they don't
because
like
that's
mint.
exactly who I am.
I actually don't know if they don't like mint. They
Okay,
might like mint.
okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real traveler.
The real shark. That makes me the real Paimon.
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
I don't think we'd look good in Paimon's outfit.
Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Do 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 do.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted
I've
you
been
to know
possessed
how
a few
sorry
times.
I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please,
It was the horse
forgive me.
possession.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
And no one tells her she was possessed.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like
Especially
to eat
coming
today?
from the traveler.
Feel free to order
Right?
anything you like.
I should very much like to sample.
It is very odd that they don't do
your
that.
renowned poisonous blackback perch
But
stew.
like, nah, you were just having a bad day.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all
No
on
possessions,
me.
nothing like that. Just a bad day.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Why don't you just choose for us? It's on the house after all.
Looks like Paimon's having
like,
trouble making
we gotta
up
get
her
rid of this
mind.
fish.
Anyway, I guarantee
We'll be
you'll
playing
love it.
HSR when it updates.
Let me think.
Well,
since the
maybe.
blackback
It's gonna
perch stew is
update
on the
in the
spicier
evening for
side,
me.
I guess it makes sense to balance
So
it out
I
with
might
a
log
serving
on
of
just to get the
stir-fried
free
shrimp.
stuff.
And since it's
Like all the
lantern
stuff from the
ride
mail and
season,
start the
you
like
better try
free
out the
wishes that we
triple layered
get.
consommé and come and get it too.
I'm
Those
still
are
a ways
seasonal
away on the
specialties.
story.
As for the
So I've
carbs,
got
since we got a full
3,
table,
2.5
how about some
versions
right
to
at
do.
home, along with our special
I have the rest
chili
of
mince
3.6 and then
cornbread
3.7
buns.
and 3.8.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
So I think I've got quite a ways to go.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not
Are you
at
pulling
all.
before or after finishing up the story?
Don't worry, I know what
Probably
I'm doing.
after.
And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't.
If there's
often
anyone I
serve
wanted,
this throughout
probably
one
is the
restaurant.
new Elation
since this is my
support,
first
but
time
I don't
cooking
think
for
I'd
the
pull her
White
right
Horse
away. I don't think I have
Adeptus,
enough
I'm
to get
pulling
her,
out
so
all
I'd
the
probably just
stops.
wait until later in the version and then
Okey-dokey,
try
just
to
sit
get
back and
her
relax.
towards the
I'll have your
end.
dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
I do need to build more sparkle though.
indeed. And you're looking
And I
right at
need,
her.
what do I need for her?
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see.
I'll
Phew,
need,
Almost believed you there for a moment.
I'll need more
Tell me,
relics
little
for
one,
her.
What business
Cause
might
I'll need
you
like
have
another,
with the
like
White
more
Horse
Sacrados
Adeptus?
stuff.
It's
I guess I
a
could
long
craft them. I
story.
probably have enough stuff to craft like
Basically, a while
Sacrados
back,
because I don't
took
have
part in an
the chest or
archaeological dig
boots.
over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the
So I
modern
gotta work on that too. That'll probably be my first project.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh,
You were
so
going
you're
a little
considering
crazy there.
becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean,
martial
they weren't
arts
seriously
archaeologist?
hurt. It was just a few scratches.
That sounds
and they let it
fun.
go after my mother
Ooh.
compensated them.
You know, it really wasn't your fault. You were possessed.
Either
Maybe we
way,
should tell you
My
that.
career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
Yeah, exactly.
Rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Why, yes. So Boss Lou must be your
Yep,
grandfather.
He's my grandfather. So you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up all right.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh, keep it down, Paimon.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What
Yes,
then
little
drew
one.
you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
You want to rename this you a bad son?
Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor,
You poor innocent little girl.
creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Huh?
Tell
Why
me,
rise above
what
others
is it
when
that
you
you
could roam
truly
around
delight
eating
in?
delicious food?
Archaeology? Martial
You spy the
arts,
Fatui
tea
couple.
planting,
Ooh.
Or perhaps the keeping of a
You're
guest
right,
house.
they should be here too.
What I delight in?
Yes.
I remember when
there
they're
must
in
be
the
something
Lantern
you
Rite
don't find
area,
quite so
and they were giving
exhausting.
each other
Whatever
lanterns as like,
delights you
"Aw,
should
cute."
not feel like a
They're on a
burden.
date.
But
Fatui. No, there's
like
there's
that really
Fatui, like a Fatui couple
Of
that are
course.
dating
Take
around
Miss
here,
Xiangling, for instance. I defy you
and they're
to
like
detect
near a
even
restaurant
hint of
together. But
hardship
during
on her
Lantern
face
Rite, they're
when
also
she wields her
together,
walking spatula.
which is like a cute
So,
little
since it seems
thing
you
that
are
they did. Like,
resolved to
yeah,
tread the rocky
consistency.
path, you should strive with all
Continuity.
your might to pursue
We love
that
it.
which brings you delight.
How much crit rate, crit damage
You
Yarda's
mean,
Farina
like
need?
cosplay?
About 180 to 200 energy
suppose.
recharge.
You might say that.
Around 180 with Fav, a little bit more without Fav. And then about 50 crit rate and about 100 crit damage and like 35,000
I think
HP
I
is
get
what you
what
want
you
to
mean
aim
then.
for.
Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow, it all smells so good.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
It's not poisonous.
Chen said it wasn't the stew.
It was the
Anyone's
possession.
claim is that other you.
Ooh.
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue.
Spicy. Or just maybe a little too hot. But not poison. The rest of you make your way to the streets to discuss the next stop.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So where to
The
now?
most satisfying
Time, I
poisonous
think,
stew.
to seek out some diversion.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know,
I love stories.
listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Yeah, what about the story of
I
me?
don't think she's heard that one. Still, up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Win your MMA tournament. Oh, nice.
You like
Very
telling
cool,
stories
Krishna.
yourself, right? Why don't we go
Very,
check
very
it out?
cool. Congratulations.
In that case, I'll
How'd
have
you
to
win?
trouble the two of
Knockout,
you
submission,
to lead the
points,
way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round
spinning
knockout.
heel kick,
Here we come!
tornado kick, rolling guillotine, lucky snow delight. That's a good accomplishment. That's a really nice accomplishment. Big congrats. Bloop. Tornado kick knockout. Yep, that'll do it. Very cool. Nice. Use the classic gun move. You see, I pulled out a gat.
Complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage.
Nice,
without
very cool.
practicing it first.
That must have been a very flashy finish.
Call yourself
Hopefully
I
someone was
Tom
recording it.
Tien.
Maybe can I get that recording?
Tom Tien, more
I'm
like.
gonna need that recording. I need this so I can show people. Look what I did.
I used to have that
Tornado
problem
kick.
a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning
55
and
crit rate,
commit it to
150
memory,
far.
you'll be able
Let's
to
level
say it
R5 fab
smoothly
level
in
50.
no time.
Yeah, so if you level up the fab sword more, you
I'll
should get
give it another
close
try.
to level 50 fab. Probably has like 40-ish energy recharge. At level 90 it gives you 61, so you should be able to get more energy from that. And then from leveling her up, you'll get more crit rate and then more HP as
You
well.
may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
Do, 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 do.
She's not really an adeptus.
Yes, actually, this is their the song that they come out to. It's like Chobits. This isn't a serious fighter, and then
Well,
bam,
it
tornado
certainly
kick.
looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I
No one expects the Chobits knockout.
Once to perform through the eyes of a
I don't think I've ever seen the show, but
I
someone
decided
requested
to
it, and I was like, I
imagine
like this
that I
song.
was
I'm gonna save it.
himself.
So
It was
anyways,
the
I started
only way to
blasting.
truly
Pew.
inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
How about one
See?
about a horse?
You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out.
Tornado
about
kick was my last hope.
ourselves. Talking about the writing on those ancient relics.
You're just like, I gotta do
When
this.
we
It's
first
all or
saw it,
nothing
we
here.
couldn't figure out what it all
Pew.
meant. So in the meantime, we decided
Very
to
nice.
just refer to
You had to
it
go
as
back to back
an
to
ancient
back.
Poem.
That's pretty
However,
crazy.
thanks to
They
the
should have definitely
painstaking
let you
work of
rest
the
in
scholars who
between.
were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was.
Mhm.
Or rather,
Well, very
an
nice.
ode offered in veneration of the moon.
Now you can
and
get
the
some
White Horse
rest, and then
Adeptus.
tomorrow, more conditioning, more training. Like, I'm gonna do 5 fights back to back. I'll be ready for the next time.
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has
But you
issued
should
a
definitely
notice
see if you
stating
can get a
that,
recording of that,
although it
because
is true that the moon
that,
may
like,
disappear
knockout
tonight,
for the
we should
victory
be
and the
in no
tournament win,
danger. In other words, there's
Beautiful.
nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect
Finally,
our
ordered a
moon
nice display
and
for
keep
my
us
room.
safe.
After many years of moving around and being away, I can finally have a cool display with my certificate and black belt. I'm excited. Ooh, very nice. Excellent. Oh yeah, Jabai reads this poem.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants
Very, very cool.
soft and light.
Husker
What's
kick.
that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night
Mm-hmm.
divine. Blah blah blah. Something cloth so
Do-do.
fine. Something about fields
Do-do.
being plowed. Something else about seeds being
Do-do-do.
sown from the earth.
Hiya.
Seriously, what is this?
Yeah.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa!
Hiya!
Without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better,
Time to check
I'd
your
take her for
posture
the
and do a
real
nice
deal.
stretch.
Oh, stretchy
That's
time.
because
Time
I
to
am
stretch.
the real deal.
Good idea.
That's the spirit. This is exactly
Good
the kind
idea.
of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
Very good.
I
We'll hold
must
up
say
pulling,
you are
along till the end of the
rather
patch
amusing as mortals go.
to see drip marketing.
Miss
Probably.
Whitehorse
Yeah,
Adeptus.
I probably
It
will.
is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding
Because
your
I'm
poem,
kind of
and I was
thinking that
wondering,
I want
perhaps,
her just
you might be
for,
able to shed some
not
light
necessarily for elation,
You want me
but
to
just for
explain the
some of the
full
characters I
meaning of
have. I
its
was like, well,
verses?
she's an elation support that at least
guidance would be
enables
much
this, and then if I
appreciated.
do want to get more elation, she'd be really good.
Huh.
So I
Tell
feel
me,
like she is going to have
all the people of Liyue
a good
still
amount of
express
long-term
such
power. Also, I think the
reverence for the ancient
peacock
ways?
animation's very pretty.
Well, it's true that we
So I
hold
was
a
like,
deep
well, I can do
fondness for our
Sparkle,
history,
her,
but it is hardly
Don
our
Hung,
only pursuit.
and
One of my good
Archer.
friends, for
And then I'll have a
instance,
nice good
is
third
even
team
more
because I'm kind of
devoted to the
missing a
modern
good third
Fontanian art
team.
of rock and roll.
So I think that would be a decent one for now.
Exactly. And don't forget,
And
great
then
practitioners
after
of the
that, I
role-playing
don't know
arts
who
walk
I'd be
among
going
us too.
afterwards.
People like
But I feel like
me
she's
and
probably a
you,
good
young
use
lady.
first.
Yes. So rather than
On your bed,
placing
you can't
too
stretch.
much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways,
You can get
it
off
might
your
be
bed to
better
stretch.
say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse
Good choice.
cloth
Thank you, thank you.
that is nevertheless soft, light, and
Yeah, she
comfortable
seems
to
pretty
wear.
good.
As the
Hopefully,
iridescent moon rises
hopefully we
in
get
the
a good
night
elation
sky,
light cone
a
for her.
maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends
I'm not really
upon
sure
the
what I'm
earth.
gonna do until then.
She blesses the
We'll probably
kudzu
get a
vines and
free-to-play
hemp,
like
so that they may be
either
used to
herder
make
shop
fine,
light cone
luxurious
or
cloth.
a
As the
like a
frost moon rises in the night sky,
4-star one from
a
like an
maiden
event pretty
adorned
early
with
on, I'm
lustrous
sure.
jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and
The
vines
millet and the
stretch
bean
forth
have been
without end.
blessed.
She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with
Try
plump,
not. Hello,
glistening
hello.
grain.
How you doing?
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
Hope you're
The
doing
fruits
well.
of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred
Takes a
wine
lot
for
of
honored
knowledge to be a
guests.
farmer. You gotta
This
know
we
about
reverently
all the
present to
types with
divine
seasons and
maiden,
crop
with
rotations and
every
learning how to
ceremonious
fix
step
different
flawlessly
random things that
observed,
break down and all
so that
that.
she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land?
Can you help me?
I send
Maybe.
my
What
heart's
do you need help
desire,
with?
ascending to the heavens, beseeching you
There's
to
always a
grant us
chance.
good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to
With
convey.
artifacts? Like which
young
artifacts to use? Or like
You
artifact domain
have shown
farming?
me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity. And so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess,
Far
it
too
is
humble.
I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by
I want
this
good artifacts on
Liyue
loot.
harbor
Oh,
of the present day.
yeah, your
So
AR
you're
is
not
way
familiar.
too low to be thinking about artifacts. You don't want to be thinking about artifacts until AR 45 at least.
Oh, it's nothing really.
At this point, just use whatever the highest grade artifacts are that you
my
can
guides.
find that have
it is
decent
time we set
offensive
forth on the
stats.
next
So like
part of our
attack,
excursion.
elemental mastery,
See that
damage
dwarf
bonus,
now?
anything like that.
What say the two of you?
Obviously like any crit stats too.
We'll take you wherever you want.
So yeah, now you should be focused on like character ascension materials from world bosses, weapon ascension materials, talent books. Artifacts should be like the last thing on your mind. Just use whatever you've got. Because you'll get random artifacts from the fighting the
My own
bosses, you'll get them
name
from
is
like
scarcely
treasure
worth
chests, you'll get
mentioning,
them from
since
doing
you
certain
asked,
quests. But you're gonna
Perhaps I'll
you
tell
don't want to
you the
farm
title of
artifacts. It's
that
not a good
poem
use of your resin
instead.
at this level at all.
So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of
So in
Loam,
general, like
Sabai.
just look for decent
Odes of
berserker
Loam,
pieces, and that'll be
Sabai.
decent enough for Diluc.
All right then, until we meet again.
I have an addiction to buying food. Oh no. Do 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 do. Woo. I think I might try the black bean recipe that you sent, Shade. The black bean black bean brownie recipe. But I'm gonna try adding bananas and seeing if that makes any difference. Do 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 do. Buying Chinese food today. Oh, nice. To me it is. Okay. Do do. I think the secret with those is definitely like the chocolate chips.
Hey, guys!
Check my bank account.
On my
I
recent
see.
trip to Notcry, I came across something
True,
really
true, true.
fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's
Money is
library.
meant to buy food.
I found records in their
Why have
collection
money if you
of
can't have
another
delicious
divine
food?
envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have
Yo,
been
all
referring
3 and
to
1
the
4-star
White Horse
artifacts.
Adeptus
Yeah, at
too,
AR
do
23
you?
that's definitely fine. Try not.
No way to say for
It
sure.
is not worth it to
similarities
try to
between
use
our
your resin for
legends are
artifact
intriguing,
farming
to say
right
the
now
least.
because it's very, very, very
Isn't it
RNG.
amazing?
Really, really
Especially when you
random.
consider how far
Most of the
apart we
time
are.
you're not going to get what you want,
truly
and then
is.
you just have an artifact
We
sitting
might
around that's
live
not
in
going to help
different
you.
lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
So that's not great.
It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so
A
excited to
wonderful
go see the
thought.
giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all. Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus
Trust,
is as
Paimon.
real as real can be. Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
It's
Feels like
us.
I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite.
The last time
So
we
good
saw
to see
you was in Nodcry.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
New Ganyu VA? Sounds kind of similar to Gen Losi.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have
Behold my glory. Da da da.
you. And you are?
The White Horse
Who
Adeptus.
else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Who else?
Could you maybe start with something else next time? You're the White Horse Adeptus?
She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus. ever since we
Low-key
met her.
obsessed. Who among us has not been low-key
then,
obsessed with playing a White Horse
greetings,
Adeptus?
Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus. I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
You get along like a house on fire. I don't know if I like that.
You must be here to see the giant
It's a
lantern
weird
too,
turn of phrase.
right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is
Energy recharge help me and
what I
use
think
elemental
it
burst
is?
multiple
answer
times
that
as small intervals.
question,
Nice.
I say,
A lantern
very
made
cool.
to
Sharp
honor
part
the White
laugh.
Horse Adeptus herself.
I say nay.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
This
what do you
lantern
mean?
truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Me neither.
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed.
That's
Just
true.
now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way.
Get on like a house
The
on
image
fire
was
is
so
the
absurd,
phrase.
I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really?
My mirth.
I never knew
So
that.
mirthful.
You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's
Mahi,
basically
hello.
a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's
I'm glad the
different
video
than
helped
the
you. Try
original?
not. Very cool. So why not laugh at yourself?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm.
Time to check your
And I heard
posture
it
and
from
do a
Ganyu
nice
just
stretch.
yesterday.
Ooh, short stretch.
Why don't
Make
you
sure
share
you
with
all
the
stretch
others?
too.
Sure, no problem. Where to begin?
Big shark stretch.
Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become
The stove
what it
god.
is
Oh, I
today.
remember our stove
In
god.
its earliest form,
Our
it
good
was
Guoba.
actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she
Can you
never
eat SE2?
explained
You
exactly what it
can.
was.
Yes, indeed.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa!
Do you live stream every day? I do.
Lapis did it himself?
Unless
Must have been
there's
a really important
something
ritual.
that prevents me from
That's
doing
right.
it, I do.
Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts,
Time to make dinner while lurking.
they
Oh,
never
nice.
actually received any response.
Yeah, hope your
from the
appointment
moon,
went well.
Which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday,
Very nice, Tita
Kachin
Marie.
took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all
Zhang
this
Li's
time?
been trying to bring back the
So
moon.
how about that?
Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It's quite a revelation,
If
yes.
Kachin hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kachin was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh?
What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
An expensive scenic view.
But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace. That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
I agree.
Great! Well, the lantern ride's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
You too, Ganyu.
All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Hold on a sec.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo in front of the lantern.
Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Just be yourself, Shabai.
All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
Yeah. I'll take the photo of you.
Come on, let's give it a try.
Da-da-da. Happy Shabai.
Look!
Beautiful.
I got a great picture.
That is a great picture.
The White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
What a great photo.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
I heard a chest spawning. Where is this chest?
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was one.
Promea.
It seems the charm of this Liyue Harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But...
Quit scaring Paimon already.
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you.
Pato, hello, hello.
I shared tales with
I hope we get a new
various
4-star in
mortals
HSR. When was the last time we got one? Moza?
Never did I imagine that those stories
I don't
would
remember the
endure.
last time we got a
It
4-star.
seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps,
It's been a long time.
as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
And when was that
When
exactly?
I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading,
Scholars
soldiers marching,
scholaring.
children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and
Officials
the
officiating,
common
yep.
folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain
Yeah, I think
futures.
Moza was the last one.
Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thanks. We'll take credit for it.
White Horse Adeptus, thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you.
We love taking credit for things we don't
Traveler
really do.
Paimon,
Exactly.
You have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. Let me give you my Jabai power now.
All things
Super
shall meet
Saiyan
again in
Jabai
their
glow.
time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Basically, Desiree. Ash, hello. Have you been studying? Or have you been unlocked in?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli, when did you get here?
A while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Huh.
Though mountains endure, the
Merkwürdig
ceaseless
means
waters
odd, strange, or
will, at
weird, but
last,
it used to mean
wear
something
away
worthy of
their sharp
remembering.
edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon
I want to
her
experience
by the
Penacony
ruler
for the
of
first
time
time with the
great
critical thinking skills I've developed now. Nice. Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time.
You love the way
The
they
rite
talk
is
in
about to
HSR?
The rite is about to begin. Is the
Lantern
moon
rite.
really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
Look at Gaming. He's like, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw this lantern right now.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
Dun, 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 dun.
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
No moon eating Hu Tao.
Is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth.
Oh, so cute.
Under moon of frost, in night
Chi-Chi made a friend.
a maiden
And a basket.
to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life
It's
is
animation
grown.
time.
The
Shinha!
seedlings stretch,
With
the
Bird.
crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes.
Kratos, hello, hello.
Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to
Nor,
our Lord.
hello.
Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
Nice, nice, nice.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Let's release the lantern together, Zhongli.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Da-da-da. Meld the eyes together. Horse Adeptus, go! Da-da-da-da-da.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
Perhaps, maybe. Yes, it's me! Majestic Horse.
This place.
It's the frog
Where am
pylon.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's
Made a new friend.
me?
Was fruitful, took lots of time in my day. Oh, new friend is
The
good
envoy
though.
of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai.
We love a new
indeed.
friend.
Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years
That's
have
him.
passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home. But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanshan. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Yep. We're the big meddler.
Even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
We do meddle well. Mm-hmm.
She finally got it right!
Asking for a friend.
Even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes!
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
So how long will it take for her
That
to fully
I cannot
recover?
say for certain.
A minute? A
Perhaps
year?
A few days.
600,000
Perhaps a few
centuries?
years.
Who knows?
Years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little
Yes,
cause
yes.
for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite.
A little wish.
Hmm.
I must get this done
Then-
before the event's over. Yeah, you've got a
May I
little bit
join
more
in
than a
too?
week.
Of course. Why
The
else
story
do you
quest
think
is
we've
pretty
been running
long,
around like headless chickens these past few days?
but the rewards and everything are pretty easy to get. You can easily get those on like the. You could get most things on the first day actually.
Familiar faces might help her find her feet.
Let's do that.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy...
A happy lantern rite.
Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy lantern rite.
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Da-da-da! Act 3 complete! Do-do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun. Until the day after tomorrow for the next quest. So let's see, how long do we have? 11 days and 15 hours. About 11 days left. So a little bit less than 2 weeks. Alright, I am going to use the restroom and then we can switch and do some shark around the world. But enjoy some Eva for the time being. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy,
I
fruit,
have
and
returned.
jerky. You want
Da
some?
da da. Do 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 do. Woo. Pew pew pew. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You thrive in high pressure situations. Aha. Do do do. Well, how about we do some Shark EU, and then while we're doing that, you can go study and then do a little bit more, and then we'll do Shark Asia and you can join. How does that sound? Do you thrive in high pressure situations, or do you just like to procrastinate and make it so every situation is a high pressure situation? And then you're like, I thrive in high pressure situations. Hey. Don't call me out like that. I'm just a curious. Woo. I should be working, but well, I'll be doing Shark EU, and then afterwards we do Shark Asia. So a little bit of work, do a little bit of work, and then you can join. I haven't even started that yet. Whee! Alright, let's see. Shark EU. What shall we do? Well, I guess we'll do commissions and stuff first. Crisis of Shields, Emergency, Lost Key. This is the only one that we really need combat or non-combat for. Also, let me grab these. And did I finish most of this Lantern Rite stuff? I think I did. I think I did everything but the quests. No way! Yes way! Shark EU! We're here! Bloop! I was getting hearing you change to EU? How could I do such a thing? Dun 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 dun. Pew! Bloop! Bloop! Time to find a lost key. There's something. Whee! Dun dun dun. How's your dinner? Is it delicious? Nutritious? Filling? A radish seed. Whee! I do, Ash. Bolognese sauce and pasta. Alive? Yes? I hope so. Do you live with air? I found this key. Is this yours? You mention him every 3 years. What would you like to know about him?
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon
His
my
schedule
champion
is
for
like,
judgment and praise.
Talk about them a little bit more. Phew. Their schedule's basically the opposite of mine, because he's a musician, and so he plays gigs late at night and then sleeps for early during the morning, which is when I stream. And then I'm usually asleep before he, like, several hours before he even gets home. What does he do? He is a professional musician. He plays electric ukulele and sings. He's a very good singer. He also MCs and does a lot of like corporate and wedding gigs. So he's a part of like a few different bands where there's like core members of the band, and then he's kind of like another core member as well. And so the way the band works is there's like, you've got this singer, this singer, this singer, and when they're not doing the gigs, they will do like tours, or not a tour, a showcase. And they will basically go to like a little venue, and they invite people who are looking for like weddings or whatever gigs or whatever, and they essentially do like a full concert for however many people this little venue can host. And then they also have like catering companies and stuff will be there too, so people who are looking for caterers or for like wedding singers or whatever will get to like experience them, be like, oh wow, they're really good. And so like they'll do examples of like pop songs or classic like wedding songs, or just like whatever. Yin and yang, yeah. Cute cat, hello, hello. Is my horse ready? Ah. Is my horse ready for Derby? Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see, Raptor's horsepower. Ooh, okay. Ooh, C1 horse. Dun dun dun. 59, 198. It basically means 90 crit rate, 2900 defense. That's a lot. Defense, crit rate with crit damage there, pretty good. 218 EM as well is also quite nice. I mean, it looks very good to me. I think your horse is quite ready for Derby. Oh yeah. How much more defense is this? 28? 32. Alright, very cool. And even more defense, another 32% defense, another 300, so you're reaching over 3k
It will never perish.
with the Flute of Espital. That's before her passive ability kicks in as well. Yeah, looks really good to me. That's some Zabai power. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's a strong Zabai. Very nice, very nice. She's ready. Zerg bye. Gotta spam. Pew pew. I like how the C1 actually has like the symbol. Kind of looks like the little bar too, which is really neat. I just noticed that now. This horse deals very stable damage. Indeed. Yeah, very good, Jabai. I don't think I'd really change anything. All your artifacts look really good. Even like the flat defense is still useful. Nice. Try and get C2, and you actually got him. Oh, wow. Nice, Lufels. Blessed. So blessed. Woo. Nice. Nice. Woo. Boo, get out and do your homework. Boo. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, very, very nice horse. Pew. She's ready to win the Triple Crown. And by that, I mean the Derby. Don't actually Triple Crown her. If you're gonna do any crowns, you could do 2 crowns. Not the normal attacks, though. Whee! Pew! Slice, slice, slice! Crisis of Shields has been averted. Alright, and let's go to Nodcry, because I need to get some good artifacts for Columbina. That's too high. This is the one we're going to. Hey! Don't you love the concept of the 3.8 quest? What is the concept of that? Oh, wait, is 3.8 where we return to Penacony? Ah. Who to bring? You? Maybe? Healer? Okay, I'll bring... Yao heals? No, Kookie's fine. Whoop. You're aha. Bloodlines is stealing my money for the rest of the month. Ah. Understandable. You love the way they've handled the Dahlia so far? I've only seen a little bit of it. After realizing that I was trapped in the wrong part of the story quest, I went back and started doing 3.6 to where I was. And I got to see Daniel and Dragon. And that was neat. Dragon Lord heals. Alright, let's go up here so I can heal you. Okay, that's pretty decent for her. That's something. They have an ancient team Chinese manner and I am weak. Pew.
Looking for a fight.
40k hyper blooms feel good. Pretty nice. You left your room a mess to get ready? Oh. Is Nor living in squalor? Oh no. Ooh, that's good. There's a nice Columbina piece for support Columbina.
With one heart and free.
Let's get you some healing. Health. Health. Gotta tidy up. Tidy up. Do a little bit of tidying before it gets too out of hand. 3. Well, that's not great. That could be better. That one's not too bad. Most defense-based characters are tanky. Indeed! This is a character that scales off of defense and HP. They're going to be the most tanky. Glenferos, hello. Ow. Ooh, are you like Ampharos if Ampharos was made of pudding? I like Ampharos a lot. I thought it was like, I was like, why is this sheep turning into a giraffe for the longest time? But Ampharos is supposed to be a sheep that has been shorn and thus does not have any wool. You're probably my favorite Genshin streamer. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Ampharos is your favorite Pokemon? You have good taste. Good taste. That's not that good for Farina. No, that's not that good for Columbina or that one. Giraffe? Ampharos has got a long neck, it's yellow, and then it's got stripes. I was like, is this supposed to be some sort of giraffe thing? Ew. Did you think Ampharos was a sheep? If I would have shown you Ampharos without the other evolutions, I'd be like, what animal is this based off of? Would you say sheep? Or would you be like, oh, it's some sort of giraffe thing? I would definitely be like, no, that's a giraffe. It's very obviously a sheep. Marif is a sheep. Flaffy's a sheep. Ampharos didn't remind me of a sheep. Then it becomes Lorelei because, or L'Oreal because Mega Evolution is worth it. That's true when it gets his beautiful hair. Precious Lighthouse Dragon Sheep, exactly. That's alright. I have no more resin. Carlito, hello! Good to see you again. So blessed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Dun dun One of our bosses with you? Sure. In your world? I'll turn my stuff in and then I will join you in your world. You saw Beto? Yes. Ollie's Beto. Your favorite is Mothim. That is an uncommon one. Wow. Gen 4. Another electric character with beautiful hair. Beto indeed. How do you keep your hair so nice while being aboard a ship all day? Your favorite Pokemon is so uncommon. Let's see. Ash's favorite Pokemon, probably Jigglypuff. Maybe Wigglytuff or Igglybuff? You just like the whole line. You know? You low-key hate Jigglypuff, really?
Thank you for
But Jigglypuff is Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon. Does that mean you hate Lady Gaga? Well, it depends. I love her music. Interesting. And a lot of what she's done. But, interesting. I'm done. Last one standing with your Cynthia battle. Makes sense. Ah, I see. That does make sense.
We have put in
Not worth it. Good. You're growing, Ash. You're maturing. Used to live in Wales, where there were sheep everywhere. I got sick of seeing sheep. Ah. Oh, wait. We've got resin here. That's neat. Huh. Alright. Sure. I'll grab that. I did not know. I thought we had that at level 8. Okay. Transient resin. Here we go. Kyocat International. So if you would have stayed in Wales, you could have been Kyo Sheep. The only celebrity I'll worship is Tofu. Ah, Tofu will not betray you.
If you ever have...
The Jigglypuff from above in the anime. Yep. Yep. That was fun. I didn't know you used to live in Wales. That's a cool fact, KyoCat. Aha, okay, let's see. What would be good here? Not you. Actually, Skirk would be alright. And... yeah, this is fine. We'll do this. Actually, I should bring someone to heal you. So I'll bring Yao Yao. Or coffee. That'll be even better. Alright. Milotic, Gardevoir, and Pheromosa. I wouldn't have guessed Pheromosa, but I understand. Probably those three. What about, ooh, what is it? What about, what is the, it's the, oh yeah, I don't have, this is for you. It evolves from Bound Sweet. Its abilities Queenly Majesty. Bruxish, Sylveon Moore, and Galaden, Iron Valiant. And you live Flareon. Oh! You know who your favorite Pokemon is, Ash. I remember who your favorite Pokemon is. Your favorite Pokemon of all of them is Fleal. Remember Fleal? Fleal. Forever love you, Fleal. And Jessica Rabbit. I think Fleal was much more Ash. That hair. Ew. That was some beautiful hair. We made her. We did. Fleal represents me, my spirit animal. Portable waypoint. There we go. Steenie. Serena, that's it. Oh, we gotta go further away. Serena. Like the Saritsa. I figured you'd like that. Or like Lilligant. Do you get to buy on any account? No, I tried on Asia and lost my 50-50, so I said, well, I guess I'll just use that as a guarantee and get Skirk since I've seen what is coffee on Asia. That seems to make a lot of sense. Bloop. Slice! I thought that was gonna happen.
Bloop. Off to the freezer.
A little of this boost.
Coming return, but Kalis didn't. Oh, that is unfortunate. Do. Did you get the achievement for this one? For reliable helper? I can help with the bottom achievements. The one over here. I don't think so. Okay. So if you choose the achievement that has something like, let's see, I think it's right around here. I forget where they're at. Basically choose the one that says, yeah, I want to fight the enemies at the ground level, or like at the foot of the mountain, or something like that. If you select that one, you have to basically complete it in like get here, defeat the enemies, and run back in less than 60 seconds. So I'll fight the enemies here, and then once I clear them, then you should be able to turn the quest in easily. I'll do that. Yeah. So that's the secret to this in co-op, is you just have someone just kind of wait where the enemies spawn, which I think is right here. And then they just automatically turn in the reliable helper. The other one is like you have to defeat some enemies without like breaking any boxes, and then there's another one where you have to fight enemies in like a certain order. Did you start it? Let's see. They should be right here. I don't see them. They should spawn right here. Maybe further in, maybe further back. Did we break it? Did I break it? Oh, we're about to select the option. Ah, okay. There they are. I see them. Who likes slice? Alright, now the quest should be done. So you should get 5,000 Mora, and that's how you know you did it right. When instead of him giving you 1,000 Mora, he gives you 5,000. You did? Nice. Alright. So getting that is part 1 of the quest to get the achievement, and then the other options will get you the other parts. One of them is like you can't break any boxes, and there's another one where it's like you have to defeat certain enemies first, like defeat the lava churls first, then the sama churls, or something like that. Must have done it before. Yeah, you have to do all 3 for the achievement, so it doesn't track them individually. The one at the bottom is probably the hardest one to do. But now you've got that one out of the way.
All things come to an end.
Do you need any more of the boss? All right. I'm ready to slice. Oh, thanks to the lovely shark, and yes, oh, love y'all. Oh, thank you, Flanfaros. So blessed. All right, so 3 more boss runs.
A dash of frosting.
Fun thing about this is coffee can attack here. Skirk slice. Bring.
Off to the freezer.
Time to teleport away, and I'll try. Oh, is this the Elon Musk one? Let's see. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. Alright, I can do this one. So let's do this one. Whee! Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. We'll grab this and go back up here for more things for Beto. Is that Skirk and Llama with no hydro? Shh. Shh. Maybe.
A dash of frosting. A burst of sleep.
With one heart, we pray.
Rise with the sun.
Oh.
Take a breather.
You're not done. Now you are.
Up to the freezer.
Bring. Let's see. Any more commissions to do? Looks like we got them. Oh, this one. I can't start that one though. But I can run in and do this one with you. Direct a music video or song off Lux. Oh. I know I just said I don't worship celebrities, but it turns out I'm a liar. Right? Woo. Wee. Only worship celebrities I know can't let me down. Like Tofu, that sweet cat boy. You're. Wee. Ow. In other news, can I just say wrong song? Sure.
A biddy for your thoughts, Shark?
A biddy for my thoughts?
Bright, like a dish
I'm
of
wondering what I'm gonna
short
have to
notes of
eat,
citrus,
because
a
I think I
foam
have
made from
chicken.
berry leaves and a hint of sugar.
And then I'm wondering if I have any vegetables. And if I do, if I should make a salad. I'm trying to mentally figure out what I have left. So I'm definitely having some sort of chicken.
A dash of frosting.
And then I don't know if I'm making salad or veggies or if I have anything. I think there's an achievement for getting hit by every part of the rock, paper, scissors attack on this guy too. What about you, Vela? What are you thinking of? Boop. Clap.
Boost on the loose.
There is. Nice. Was that the last boss? Or the last of your resin? For today at least? Yep. Okay. Let's do some Shark Asia then. Oh yeah, new boss. See, I'm not joining. You gotta be locked in for your studies, Ash. Or whatever else you're doing. Oh yeah, we gotta collect our daily check-in, which has our Primos and Alhatham's books and stuff. Almost dinner time, I see. When I was in high school, Ash, I would just eat dinner basically by myself because I was studying while eating.
Apparently some Norwegian athlete at the Winter Olympics admitted he cheated on his partner during an interview.
Oh, not a good look, Norwegian athlete. Phew. Though I hear there's a whole lot of stuff going on at the Olympic Village. Big news, wow. Big news. Is today a day we can farm the Books of Contention? Ooh, let's learn this. Beat up some solid water. Yeah. Show them the power. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. So this won't be available until tomorrow. But that's okay. Let's see. Skirk artifact farming, hoping to get something good. In Netland, going down south. Can I join? Of course, Sharon. Of course, of course, of course. Whew. I would be happy for you to join. Let's grab our daily check-in stuff here. Doo-doo-doo. They beat up solid water in Milan. Go Italy! Yeah. Oh. Flammabob wood. Well, here's new wood if I need to convert it. Moral of the story, don't cheat! Look at that under couch tofu. That's a sweet cat. Ooh, okay. And Nor. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see. Who do I bring for you? I guess we just keep Farina. This'll be good. This'll be fine. I'll put Farina in here. She can be our healer. Ooh, alright, this'll definitely work. And Shenhe, ooh. Pick whoever you like, Nor. Yeah. Never mind, I want Nouvelette. Good choice. Great choice, actually. Forgetting what the enemies are. This is the Weasel, I think? Yeah, Weasel. That was some power. Big slice. Okay, let's see. Animo, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, we'll keep that. Double crit is nice. If that had attack percent, it'd be even better. But that looks like it could be something nice for us. Is my Skirk strong? Let me see. I'll take a look. Co-op's not exactly the best spot to judge how good a character is, because the enemies have a lot more resistance. 90k? Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good to me. Are you migrating Discord to another platform in March, right? I'm kind of thinking, like, what would be another platform? One that doesn't require you to share your data. So you don't have to provide, like, a government ID and other things. Or quick, everyone, join a bunch of Discords for, like, tax stuff and retirement or something. Join a bunch of, like, tax retirement Discords. That way they think that you're all very old and they don't have, like, oh yeah, you need to send in your ID. Oh no, Skype. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I fully believe you guys. They delete the original and keep a copy. That's not much better. It's not a must, right? So what happens is, if Discord thinks that you're, like, under a certain age, they will require you to submit, like, an ID and whatever to prove you're not, or something like that. I know it definitely needs to be done if you have, like, if you do any not safe for work stuff or, like, any channels or anything there. I don't know if it's just in general, though. The copy and the original are identical. Exactly. That's what you've seen. We'll see. It's probably not going to be completely even for everybody. It might be for some people where it's like, oh, I only have to do this. Some people, like, I didn't have to submit everything. And then someone like, I don't barely even use Discord and I had to do this or that. So I don't think it's going to roll out evenly for everyone. I think it's time to talk about MySpace on Discord. You can't tell if it's Nora or you doing the damage. It's a combination of both. Woo! On to Leeway! Let's find 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Heavy snow tomorrow.
Let me score.
Oh, I gotta put more Hydro, for more Bloom, for more Boss Neff. Boss Neff on the couch. Doo-doo. Let me show you my power. All the AI are collecting our data. Yup. I think that's mostly what it's for, to be honest. It seems like it's a big data harvesting move. More than... It's not for safety. It's not for protecting people. Let's be real. This is a data harvesting move. Can I get a heal? Sharun heal! Oh. I did not notice your health. Oh, you're also not near me. Alright, where's Sharun? Sharun! There's Sharun. You're at 169 HP. We have to figure out how to make you lose 100 HP real quick. Where's the other ones? Over here and over there. You're gonna work from home. Stay safe and warm. You're like, too much snow. Gotta work from home. I'm snowed in. Call me Edward, because I'm snowed in.
Gotcha, Frosting!
Pew. Ah! Ah! But thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Last one is over here. You saved me, sire. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Land right here. There we go. Yeah. Bloop. Oh, this does an auto attack here. How interesting. I believe that's all of them. Looks like it. Very nice. On to Mondstadt we go to turn these in. Well, thank you very much for your help. Da-da-da. Confident bird. Very blessed. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Thanks, Nora and Sharon. Alright, we'll turn these in. And then I'm gonna make some chicken. Rosemary chicken.
Add Astra.
Do do do. Na 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 na. Ooh, yeah. Just very simple. Just grilled chicken with like some rosemary.
Thank you for completing.
And just a dash of like salt and pepper and other seasonings. But delicious. Don't chicken out now.
Don't chicken out now.
Send the recipe? Okay. I don't really use a recipe, but I'll make one just for you, Shade. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you soon. Time to attend my game. Enjoy yours. Oh, nice. Nice, Tita Marie. Take care, friends. We'll see you tomorrow.